But yeah, so if you look at column 5, for example, the bottom 2 goals are super easy.
Yes.
Oh, that's lost.
But
25 and lost.
yeah, I think the 6 moons from sub-levels.
In also, what was it? Sand.
Also Wooded Kingdom.
Wooded.
That is a slow one.
Yeah, but also it
that's
would
a
contribute at the same time to the 26 in Wooded.
And if you look at the very top right goal, it's a thing. Snow, yeah.
That's pretty late.
That's just as late as what we just had last
Yeah,
round for CJ.
Yeah.
So they would rush all the early game stuff, and then after they're done with Wooded Kingdom, they're just rushing sand. There's nothing else to do.
Yeah.
Right? There's literally nothing else to do in column.
Well, that's pretty
5.
nice then, because like you don't have to jump around and there's less communication.
You just do a speed run.
Yeah. Right.
You just do an instant speed run.
So it reduces confusion, which is nice.
And what about row 4 and 5? If we have the bottom 2, like the purple coin ones,
Yeah.
could that be worth it? Like row 4 and 5?
I mean, they're so easy though. The purple coin goals are so easy. You want to overlap late game stuff.
Yeah.
Hard. Like I don't know how difficult 4 brutals is.
Yeah, I don't know.
And how long it takes.
You get the one in sand. Like do the pyramid clip. It's probably one of the slower ones. But yeah, I could see like if you're rushing, if you're committed to Snow Kingdom, you try to get column 5, row 1, and maybe the bottom, top left, bottom right. Like you build like a triangle there. Have as much overlap as possible.
$5 from Anonymous. Thank you so much, Anonymous.
90 moons. Where does it? How much does any percent get?
It's like 118 or something?
Okay,
124.
so it's pretty a lot.
I knew it was close to 120.
Yeah, it's a lot. 90 is a lot of moons.
Yeah.
But if you the more like the bingo is designed for single bingo.
Yeah.
In triple bingo, the 90 moon total goal is much easier than in single bingo.
You're getting closer to it naturally.
So that might actually be just a good one to go for here because it's weighted really high, but we're playing triple bingo, so it's actually easier.
It's also in the same row as 26 would.
Oh yeah.
True.
Also simplicity. Since you have to do the hand brain, simplicity has a little extra benefit to it.
Yeah.
Right? Just get as many moons as you can.
Yep, just do the moons.
The less translation has to go on between what you're saying and what they're hearing, the better.
Yeah.
And does that count as a brutal?
I think so.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah, the brutals will also be quickly done, I think.
Because you have this one, you have lake, you have wooded, and then
You can do the pyramid.
Maybe sand, yeah, maybe the
sand.
sand. Or if you have to go all the way to snow.
Is there a brutal fight there?
On the
Yes, there
way,
is. There is.
yeah.
Yes, one of the gates has one.
Interesting. I'm very curious what they will go for. Also, okay, there was some marking.
Got a little hint there, maybe.
Bottom row.
They got the 40. Are they leaving? Are they not going for the 50? Nah, they're definitely getting 50. You might as well at that point, right?
Yeah. There's no way.
Okay.
Sub-level.
Oh, there's two sub-level moons in Cascade as well.
Oh yeah.
In row 3.
In row 3?
Or, yeah, row 3. Next to the 90 moons.
Oh, okay. So, hard call. We're going to see row 3, column 5.
Yeah.
And a third that connects with both of them, probably.
I would say row 4, maybe.
I mean, the only thing that would connect with both of them is a diagonal.
Yeah.
So it'd be...
No, he's right, though. I think row 4 fits those two really well. With the brutal,
Yeah.
with the Sphinx. Because you have to do
The coins
sand.
that you anyways have already.
8 Sphinx moves, that's a lot.
And that is the toad one in row 4 is which kingdom again?
That's
is
Metro.
Metro. That's not
Which
too
we have to do
slow.
anyway.
Yeah,
if
exactly.
if you do
that toad is not
snow.
too far out of the way either. Right side also going into the area now. Needing to wait for the cap to return. But yeah, it's very hard to tell early on like how the players stand.
Yeah.
Because they just it's very cool to see that because the routing is so dynamic. You can see like on the way they get like the purple coins, even how they collect the purple coins, is like so different. Just like some players like to do it like in one way, some in the other way, and in bingo you can just like freestyle super hard.
Yeah.
Just really cool to see.
3 to go. That should be just 2 goals, right?
Yeah. They just haven't clicked
The 40.
the 40 yet.
Yeah, they click it both at the same time, I think. There you go. No, it
And then they could use that for the shopping as well.
Mm-hmm.
There it is.
Yeah, so definitely
Buy a
call them.
souvenir. That might be a revisit though. I'm not sure if the shop's available on the first visit.
Yeah, it shouldn't take too long though, right?
Revisit?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. There's also like the portraits you can use
Oh yeah,
to like
true,
travel
true,
in
true.
between.
Very true.
Maybe we'll see some of that. I don't know.
It's advanced routing tech there.
Yeah.
But I think I have a suspicion that both teams have the same route that they're going for.
Yeah.
Really?
I think
Well,
so.
At
At least for now.
At
Like,
least they have 2 rows that are going to be the same for sure.
yeah.
Or two bingos.
Like the beginning here will.
Quite the difference in the
Yeah, from
beginning
last
though.
seed. Yeah.
Or are they both leaving now? Oh, okay. They might be doing the exact same thing, but Dangerous and Smaller just a little behind.
Maybe.
Yeah. They still need 4 coins.
How often
Oh,
does
they
that
do?
happen?
Yeah, I think they're just
They're gonna do the revisit then maybe?
maybe.
Revisit and then get the coins. Or they have something completely different in their mind. They're not
Can't
going
comprehend their brains.
for. Yeah. Is it possible
Wait,
to
does that
listen
mean
into them?
we're
maybe?
assuming they're going for 90 moons total? That's so awful.
Yeah, because I think they got 46.
Checkpoint. Oh, they're going to cap? No.
Oh, they couldn't. They wouldn't let him.
From Anonymous, $150.
Ooh, nice.
Thank you so much. Very generous. 16,345 total now. You guys are killing it. Thank you so much. You know what? I'm seeing a lot of the incentives here chosen. Shadow the Hedgehog print signed by Kirk Thornton. I've seen that shown up a few times. Sonic fans, man, they are die hard. They love their stuff.
Maybe we can listen in here to one of the teams, maybe. Dangerous and Smaller are just starting that kingdom. Dangerous and Smaller?
Yeah, maybe we'll figure out what they are thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're
that's
just not talking.
plenty.
Oh, there you go.
And then we'll grab the bird. Yeah, basically just as many moons as you can.
Okay, I should get this.
Yeah, we're going to want to do
What are we thinking?
everything in sand. Basically, yeah, a little time change.
Oh, time change.
I don't know if you want to do the I don't know if you want to do the other seeds if that matters.
It's way too long.
Yeah.
I know the total moon goal can be like 80, 90, or 100.
Mhm.
And you cannot reveal
So
Dangerous.
yeah.
You're right, I can't reveal.
Okay, you can hear me.
I can hear you.
We can see it.
If I get an average of like
all we heard was
30
get some
20 or
moons.
30 kingdom, that's gonna be fine.
Just making sure you're not breaking any rules here, you know?
Yeah.
That's right, yeah. We have the police in our ear here.
Yes,
Yeah.
We are observing you guys.
Oh, you're listening in. I see.
When we cut to
Wait, can
CJ in the
chat
last
hear me?
game, can chat?
Yeah.
I think so. They should be able to now, yeah.
If you
What's up,
donate,
Chad?
If you donate $500, you can add 1 goal to either team that they need to get.
Oh.
Live deals, I love it.
That's a deal. Make sure to donate to make CJ's team get an extra goal, though. CJ and first team, okay?
Actually, it's $500 to have 1 goal added to you guys. It's $5 to have 1 added to theirs.
Oh, I had no idea it was that inexpensive. Okay, where is this moon?
There we go.
But yeah, keep going, guys. We will not interrupt you.
Yeah, we're going
Okay.
Thanks for checking in.
Yes.
Nice. Okay.
Awesome.
Now we can trash talk them again.
Yeah.
Well, so it's interesting because you remember when we cut to CJ and he said, I should be allowed to cheat. But now that they know we're listening,
Yeah.
totally different vibe.
Oh yeah. The teams communicating with each other.
We do,
I didn't know that there was that text.
yeah, I'm telling you. That's what I'm telling you.
Blame Smollet. That's like the one thing he added to this.
Okay. So
It's like the
No time
one
travel.
custom objective
Oh,
he
there was a seed moon with no time travel.
yeah, I didn't see that. I just saw the seed.
Okay.
So we'll have to plant one and I guess come back or
No,
wait.
I'll just come back in 20 minutes and do it as if I.
Yeah.
Seed Moon, no time travel. That's mean.
It's
You
in,
gotta,
the,
like-
in row 5, I assume? Or...
Yeah, you gotta plan around that then.
$50 donation from Thigh Pick Dealer. Thank you so much. 16,395.
Okay, we are seeing an extra brutal fight. Like, what other reason?
Yeah,
Why
they
would
are
you
going
climb?
for
Why
4.
would you climb
yeah,
the
there's
pyramid?
no way.
They are going for row 4.
Yep. So.
Also Team
row
2 with
3,
the
4,
swing.
Column 5.
You keep saying Team 1, Team 2. I think we should come up with names.
Yeah.
You know, we should smush their
Left
names
side,
together.
right side, Team 1, Team 2.
Yeah.
Team
CF
Danger
CJ
Ant,
Fir,
yeah.
Furja.
Furja and,
And-
Danger Ant.
Danger.
Small danger.
Smallers.
Danger Ants.
Smallers.
Smalders. Smalders. Smalders is the funniest word. Several Z's. Smalders and what would you say it was? CJ Fur? Fur CJ?
Yeah.
Furja.
Furja.
Furja is
Furja.
good, yeah.
Furja and Smalders. Team Furja, Team Smalders.
I have to say though, a second ago I looked over my shoulder to the setup of the runners, and I do have a suspicion that Dangerous,
Smalders. Smalders. Wow, we lost that immediately. Hey, listen, if we forget it that quickly, it's not very good. But Smalders.
that Smalders have a bit of an advantage here because they are actually having a laptop on the desk where the other team is using a phone to track. Or do they both?
They both have
They
laptops.
both have
They
laptop. Okay, never
yeah.
mind.
Okay, never mind.
Never mind what I
CJ 's
said.
using his phone to like keep notes on
The
what he wants to
double
do.
wheel tech.
It's
yeah.
all about the tech. $10 from Fake Marcel DM says, time for daily wowers. Chris Wow, Chris Wow, Chris Wow, Chris Wow. How long did that go on? Okay, that goes on too long. I can't read all these. I'm really sorry, just because I can't count them. Just tell Chad it's time for daily wowers and say wow.
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 And how was it? Small drinks.
Smalders and Furja.
The best part of waking up is small
Smalders.
in your cup.
Well, I was thinking, but with Smalders and Furja, I'm like, these are like IKEA names.
Oh yeah.
Like one of them's like a bookcase and the other's like a plant.
Which one's the plant?
That's for you guys to figure out. You guys are the experts. You tell me. Epimethus? I don't know. Hard to say. $50 says, love the cause that's being supported and these 4 amazing creators. Go, Team Smant and Dangers. I think that was probably Smangers. Did we just rename it? Smangers? Smalders?
Smangers.
That might have been written before we made the decree.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Very generous.
They're going for
Also the pyramids
moon
boss
chips.
fight.
There's a moon chip goal in the top left, bottom right diagonal. And that would actually work out with the brutal fight they just did as well. Then
Oh, yeah,
just
that's
need the,
true.
They just need the
Moon
4
chips,
checkpoints in. What kingdom is that?
Seaside.
Seaside.
And that's before snow,
That's
right?
the same time.
it's the
as snow.
same
Same
time. They
time.
would, if they do column 5, they would have to go to both. That's really bad.
Yeah.
There's no way. They're
But I do like the idea of the diagonal now that you say it. Just
it doesn't
what
really
do you
work.
do with the souvenirs?
in bingo, you have to choose either seaside or snow. You can't do both. It's way too slow.
yeah. Interesting.
All right, I'm not going to put you guys in the spot yet. We're too early. But I want you to start thinking about what your prediction is going to be.
For
In,
a win.
for yeah, because I'm in another 15 or 20 minutes. I'm gonna put you on the spot. So start thinking about
It's
it.
looking very lopsided right now.
I would stick.
Right now, I have no clue.
Well, because the other one started 3-0, and then got close again.
Yeah.
So
yeah, that doesn't mean much though.
right.
Early-
Exactly.
early goals.
Exactly right.
You know what? I'm
And they're
just gonna
both
stick
they're
with
both
Furja.
overachieving.
You're gonna
by
stick
the
with
way.
Furja?
Yeah.
You double down on the Furja?
Yeah. Yeah.
I like Furja this time.
Ooh, okay.
They're both overachieving on moons. Is there any reason to other than the 90 moons?
No.
Okay, they're both probably going for row 3 then. Interesting.
We just know Furja's like entire plan in terms of what they want to do, I think. and we don't know that much about Smalders.
Well, do we want to cut back soon and try to get a little more info? What do you think?
Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
just
Let's cut back to Smalders and see what they're talking about their plans.
Based on the time.
hello team Smalders.
Hello.
Smashers.
Smalders, we've decided.
Hello.
Yes. You
What's
have
up?
decided?
We're thinking we have a good idea what CJ and Fir are going for, but we have no clue what you guys are doing.
Okay, great. No, the sticker. We need the souvenir. That's okay. You can get 5 purples.
That was like 10.
We,
Yeah,
we distracted them, guys. We did
Yeah,
it.
they screwed us.
Yeah. That was tactical.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Don't worry. We will do the same with the other team.
Okay, good.
Okay,
So-
make sure they get the wrong thing that they cannot undo.
Yeah.
If we lose
go.
by 30 seconds,
Yeah.
we blame the commentators.
Yep.
It's a new type of commentator's curse that we're inventing right here and now.
Yeah.
Okay, there you
It's
go.
called the psych.
Buying the souvenir, I heard. Okay. That gives us a pretty good idea, honestly.
This one.
The cheapest one is fine, yeah.
Okay.
Let's do that,
Yes.
yes.
Do it.
Huh?
This is what happens when you don't get to grab the moon.
Hello, hello, Team Furja.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Hello. We have a little mission to distract you with.
Sure.
Yeah.
So, how's life?
It's okay.
Not very planned, I see. Life's good. I think we're gonna win easily.
Oh,
Our
confident.
couch routing is not as good as
Yeah,
yours.
we're trying to get
Yeah.
to CJ's brain here and trying to figure out what he's going for.
Well, read that and weep. How about that? Did that fall into your expectations, or was that a bit different?
How do you guys feel about that?
yeah,
Okay. Yeah. You've stymied them. They're speechless.
Yes.
Okay.
These guys are not normally speechless. So well done. Well done.
Thank you.
Okay, I think we've gleaned all we can from them.
Yeah,
I guess we're
yeah.
back to us. Here we go. And now we can speculate freely again here in a moment.
to us.
Yeah.
Back to
Back
us.
to shit talking.
We're clear. There we go.
Okay, so
Okay, we didn't learn too
Okay.
much.
They have just revealed a lot about what they're doing, though.
Yeah.
The,
So they're
With the
definitely
actions,
doing row 5 now.
By the way, we have another donation from Mio Fiohunu. No way I'm saying that right, but that's fine. Good morning. $100, by the way. Good morning. I believe it is unfair to have the Fir and the Goat on the same team. They are just too fire. Even if they lose, they have a coolness in victory. LMAO. Thank you so much. $100. Wow.
Thank you.
16,555.
So what we know is definitely that they're also gonna go for the souvenirs now on Team Smalders.
yeah, they're definitely doing souvenirs. So
So row
one
3.
of the 3.
Row 3 for sure. And then they
And look at their moon count. They're like
oh
way
yeah, they
over.
have lots of moons. So
Yep, Dangerous did
It's
say
gotta be
just
row
do
3.
anything in
yeah. The question is, they did make that mistake with the planting that they used the time advance.
That's okay. There's other seeds you can plant, and then. Or he said he would go back and pretend like he
Yes,
didn't do
exactly,
time travel, which
exactly.
is still like a time loss for them overall. There's all the seeds have set timers. Some of them are like full day. Some of them are 20 minutes or an hour or something. So you have to do that goal with very specific ones. You can't just do it with any. Wow, they're going to be in sand for such a long time.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Furja already in Wooded Kingdom.
Yep.
They're probably going for that triple moon goal as well then. Like, why else would they go here other than for like fast moons?
That is true.
Yeah, and he's still going. So we'll know basically at the end of this level if they're going for the same goals.
Yeah.
Either they grab the fast moon here and leave, or they also fight the boss, and then we know. Here it is. Do we see teleport or do we see the boss fight? I'm assuming we see the boss fight, to be honest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, that might. Yeah, we don't know yet if this is column 2 or row 5. They did do one of the chips, the moon chips.
They did, yeah.
I haven't seen any hint art.
Yep.
I guess
no
that's
hint art.
I think that
No.
starts later. You have to actually like.
But the
look
hint
at, you
art-
have to look at hint art before this moon becomes available.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is the hint art goal a bit slow?
Well, yeah, probably. Yeah, because you have to look at them.
Yeah.
And then you have to go to the kingdom with where the moon's in. Otherwise they don't spawn.
Or is the goal only
I
to
think
look
the
at
goal
them?
is just look at them and not get the moons.
Oh.
That would change things.
Look
Because getting the moons afterwards seems
Yeah,
like a long time investment.
yeah, because you have to travel so much.
Yeah.
Just looking at it, then it's not too bad to route in.
Also banger alert.
Yeah, good song.
Just as I say it, they collect the cutscene, whatever.
Okay, so they're clearly not doing the same triple bingo. Otherwise, they would be much closer. It's
Yeah.
like not even close right now.
Yeah.
That's nice though. We get to see
That
two
is very
different
good,
routes
yeah.
again.
Team Ferja running ahead a bit in the progression, while Smolder's still collecting stuff in Sand Kingdom.
You know, I am realizing we should have asked them to pick their team name.
Yeah.
That would have been good.
It's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. No, I think we did pretty well. Obviously, Ferja's a winner because none of us have forgotten it even
Yeah,
once.
that is true. That is true.
Yeah, it's just look, because the get to hint art moons has a moon on it.
Ah, okay.
So we do have confirmation that the hint art is just looking at. That's good.
Why did they not get the 50 coins in Cascade when they were so close? You said they were like 4 off?
Yeah, they have 46.
So maybe they don't care about that at all. It's just column 2.
Maybe.
But we did say they go for row 3. Guaranteed, right?
Yeah, but they bought
And
the
there's
souvenir and stuff.
two purple coin completions in it.
Or they will go back for the souvenir at the end and then finish like both
Oh,
the purple
yeah.
coin, the
because
souvenir.
you have to revisit to buy the souvenir.
Yes,
True,
and
true.
maybe that would also, on the revisit, there's also new moons available, right, in Cascade? To finish 90 maybe at the end?
Is that so?
Are there?
I'm not
I
sure.
thought, I don't know. Now that you said it, I'm not sure.
I'm not sure if you can get all of them on the first visit. Probably not. It's too early game.
Yeah.
They have so many.
Yeah, they really cleared out sand. They have like a lot.
Yeah, they have 31. And they're not done yet.
Nope.
Yeah, paired with the 26 and wooded. Yeah,
That's what I love about bingo with the routing though. Like, if they go back to Cascade to finish it later, they thought about, okay,
Yes.
rather than finishing that goal now, I know I'm coming back later.
Yeah.
I'm going to save like 5 seconds of movement or something.
Yeah, yeah,
getting
yeah.
those remaining purple coins later.
So they'll definitely also collect lots of moons in Wooded, and then
Yeah, everywhere.
how much will they need before going back? Like, which will be the last kingdom they would need to go to? After Metro, will they have enough?
Oh yeah, for sure.
For sure, right?
Metro has so many moons.
They still have to go to Snow Kingdom, right?
Well, it depends.
If they're doing
if
row
they
5.
if they're doing,
Or column 5.
I don't think they're going for column 5. At least not.
Yeah, the Snow Kingdom goal in the top right seems exactly kind of the same situation as last run with the seaside. Like it would be a single goal that requires so much more work, like to go to.
Yeah.
I don't know what they think.
I have no clue. We're only confident on row 3, I think.
Yes, for sure.
Yeah, because that's so tough, because 90 moons, you have 26 wooded, you have 6, you know,
Oh, but what about
hidden area
wait.
wooded in that same column. as well.
Yeah. What about diagonal top left to bottom right? They're kind of working towards that. They had a chip moon. They can get checkpoints in Seaside. They do have a souvenir, and they also collected boss fights
Yeah,
already.
I mean, yeah, they did a lot for it, but I don't know if they're going to Seaside.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
true.
It's just the top left goal that's like
Yeah.
so slow.
Anonymous $25 says SMO Bingo is the best. Yeah, no, this is a great format.
It is.
Most of the bingo formats are, but SMO in particular, I think, because there's a lot of variety.
They're going for sub-area moons in Wooded, which is the goal. in column 5.
So maybe they're planning on ending in snow.
The thing between snow and seaside, like you have to do them. You can choose which one to go to.
You can't do both.
But you can't do
You
both.
have to finish one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have to finish one to get to the other, which is
Yeah.
so slow.
Yeah. But you can still go back mid-kingdom, right? To other, for
Yeah.
example, Cascade.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah.
Interesting.
They're still inside.
Yeah, it's
doing so
crazy.
Okay, we're coming up on half an hour, so now it's time. Now it's time for you to pick.
Pick a winner.
Yes.
Okay.
I was more
Because we're about halfway done, right?
I was more confident earlier than now. Now I have no idea anymore.
Here's my prediction. Here's my prediction.
Okay, he'll go first.
I think Dangerous and Smallland are getting too many. They're forcing too many moons early on.
So
If
Ferja?
both teams are going for the 90 moon total, I think CJ and Fir got this.
yeah.
Okay, Ferja.
I agree. I will stand with Ferja this
Yeah.
time.
Tim? Oh, unanimous.
Yeah.
But only if both teams are going for the 90.
If you
Yeah.
misunderstood something, yeah, I see. Okay. Because you think if they're both going for that goal, then the team with more progress towards that goal is kind of inherently ahead.
Yeah,
Is that what you're saying? Is that the
for
thinking?
me, it just seems like
there?
they are really focusing on getting a lot of stuff
I
inside.
think they're forcing too much.
Yeah.
They're getting slow moons when they should when they don't need to.
Yeah,
on the
they could-
right.
As opposed to along the way of other.
Yeah,
Exactly,
yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
Okay, I see.
But I mean, if CJ and Fir run out of moons at the end, like, oh,
Yeah.
oh, what do we
Yes.
do? What do we still need like 10 moons? Where do we get them from? Then
Yeah.
no.
But still, that could not be that bad.
Counting 90 moons while looking at the other goals that you want to go for. That's tough.
That's tough. Yeah. It's-
Oh, yeah, they don't even get to know when they've completed.
The total moons.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because the runner can't know how many they actually need.
Yep,
Yeah.
True.
Even after it's completed, they can't
Though-
know. That's
Yeah.
the question.
Though we
I
have
don't-
heard,
I don't think so, yeah.
It seems like an important distinction all of a sudden,
Yeah.
doesn't it? Because otherwise you could keep going.
I
when
think
you've-
that the instructor just says done.
Okay, okay. I was going to say,
Basically, yeah,
otherwise
yeah.
it's
But
like,
we,
how
we
do you...
did get some information when we peeked into Team's Mangers, Smolders,
Okay, okay, all right.
because what I heard is that Small Ant, who's currently running, assumed that there is either a 90 total moon, 100 total moon, or 80
Because
total
they just
moon.
said
Yes.
you have to get all of them.
Yes.
Yeah, he did say
So
that.
they,
Get this
the
one.
runners do have some, like,
Some
knowledge
point
about
of reference.
bingo.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, he knows all the goals. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
$50 from Fallout fan says no clue to root for since they're all talented runners. I just hope they all have fun. Aww.
That is the most important.
It is
yes.
true. And it has been a lot of fun.
Now we see how much they're at.
But it must be said, winning's slightly more fun than losing. A little bit. Usually.
You-
Actually, I do think of that as the hallmark of the best games where losing can be fun.
Oh, yeah.
Like, that's like the #1 thing I look for.
Exactly.
Is it fun to lose?
They did. Wait, see, they got the 6 sub-area moons, but not the 26 total
Oh,
in Wooded. They moved on without.
So they're
What?
doing row 2.
row 2 it has to be, right?
They've hit, wait, they've hit 4 different rows though, right?
Or they will go back? But that doesn't make sense. But
They've
they,
hit 4 different rows, so it can't be.
Well,
It can't be all rows.
I think the
I feel like the 40 coin row.
the 40 is that's just the one they got on accident. I
Yeah.
think.
Oh,
They just
okay.
had to because they needed.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Do we know? Well, if we assume the 41 is just one they didn't want but got anyway, do
Then
we know
there's-
everything they're going
Then
for?
we know what they're going for because it's
Yeah.
3. Oh. But wait a second. So they're not going to get any double ups? 3 rows?
Not any?
Wasn't
it's
it 3
not,
rows?
It's not 3 rows. No.
It's not. Well, so if they're not getting the 40, then it's just. Yeah, what am I missing here? Second
They're
row,
doing-
third row, 5th row.
No, second row, 5th row, and second column.
Yeah.
Right?
Because they skipped 26 moons and Wooded.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I had the colors flipped. I think that's what it was.
and now it's the checkpoint, so row 2 for sure.
Ah, okay.
Well, that settles that at least.
And now
That means they're not going for 90 moons.
Okay, all right. Last chance to revise. Last chance to
Yeah.
revise.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to go with Dangerous and Small.
Oh, okay, all right. So it's not unanimous anymore.
Because I just think the 90 moon goal must be so
I mean, to be
It
fair,
must be
part of
good,
the
yeah.
prediction was projecting what they're going for, but we're going to say that happened just a couple minutes later.
Yeah.
You get half credit either way. You're guaranteed 0.5 points.
buying another souvenir in Cap Kingdom and also probably gonna get the Toad now. And collecting even more. I guess the 2 purple coins. I don't know how fast 50 purple coins is in Cap Kingdom, but it cannot be too bad. It's not very big.
Well, it is all of them. So you have to go to every single sub-level. And
But
all
like
the
they're
corners.
really trying hard to get those.
Yeah. But that
Well,
also,
what else would
that
they-
also gets you your second finished coin kingdom as well.
Yeah.
For row 3.
Yeah.
Which we know they're going for.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Well, they did a trip back to Cap Kingdom. Do you think they're going for the Toad?
They have to, right?
For row 5?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
Because they did want to do the nut, and he's going to go back to sand.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, row 5 is guaranteed.
Yeah.
Another chip moon, right?
Oh, and yeah, another chip moon here. For column 2.
Okay.
So they have to get to Metro
row-
for that Toad.
Row 3, 5, and
Oh, Smollett
column.
taking a fall
no,
there.
and the diagonal. So they're going to finish in Seaside on the right.
Oh,
Probably, yeah. Probably.
With the checkpoints.
Yep.
Yeah, I think so.
Because the only thing they need to finish that is the checkpoints. Alternatively, they could do Captain Toad in Metro.
And
and
they'd have to look at 4 hints.
4 hints.
4 hints.
That
probably
might be.
takes
Oh, that's faster. That's faster because they're
faster
done
than Seaside, right?
Yeah, they're done in Metro then instead
Yeah.
of Seaside. So column 2. Okay.
Wow, that's some 5-head routing going on there. And Ferja.
Ferg is back in Cap Kingdom as well.
I don't like the names anymore.
It's like, guys,
Siegir.
it's like Fir just starting to lose all meaning. What are you guys most curious about right now? So you have the routing down for 1, so
Yeah.
Huh.
I think if you can listen into CJ and Fir, but
Fir,
so that they
but
don't
not
hear us
talk to
because
them,
Yeah.
that is too distractive.
all right.
They're back in sand.
And get the seed. Moon.
Oh, for that.
No time travel.
not allowed to say that.
Yes, I am.
Once again, I'll quote: "I should be allowed to cheat."
Yeah.
I'm not even cheating though. I'm not. I'm just allowed to say that.
First thing we hear.
His own teammate is like, "Are you sure?"
He just keeps telling me I'm cheating, and I'm not. Okay.
So first
First
Wait.
bingo on the board.
wait, can they hear us now?
I
I
can hear you.
We can hear you.
Oh,
guys.
Oh, okay,
Good
okay,
to know.
okay, then.
We
That's
tune
all
in
That's
immediately
all right.
hear you guys cheating.
No, we're not. We're not. CJ's just like, oh, get the Captain Toad Moon and Cap when I go there. And then I'm like, you can't say that. That's the name of an objective.
Oh, I see. I see.
So he is cheating. But then I said, get the seed moon, and he told me that's cheating. That absolutely is not. All right, just beat Bowser.
You can't say that. You can't say that.
It's not objective.
Beat Bowser. Come on.
He's been making me say all that. He won't even take a step without being boss.
Okay, now jump.
Well, he's allowed to tell me to jump. I'll do it.
All
right, thank you.
Bye,
See you
guys.
guys.
Bye, bye, Ferja.
This is so funny.
That bit's got legs.
Yeah.
Sure.
Sure.
That's 8. You said exactly 8. It's fine.
It's fine, yeah.
You guys are getting so many moons.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hello, Small
That Sand Kingdom segment was crazy.
Yeah, we did get quite a few there. We did get a couple. It's just we were really in the mood.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're having a fun time collecting moons.
Really in the moon.
Really in the moon.
That's exactly right.
That's what they say.
Okay, we're up to 42
So many. What's the objective right now, guys?
coins.
I'm not allowed to say.
Well, yeah. What did you tell? What was the last instructions?
Get all the coins I can see.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can't say that.
As a secondary objective, try to see a lot of coins.
I have to be as vague as possible.
okay?
Purple shiny things,
will it help me
go
get an extra
towards
moon here?
them. What's up?
All right, it's too late.
Purple salami slice things.
This
Yes.
is all of them. There you go.
Nice.
And I can leave?
You can leave.
Okay, boss.
I guess you spent
Let's
a
freaking
couple
go.
here already or something.
Yes, we did.
Ah, I
we
see, I
bought some souvenirs.
I see.
Okay.
Do you guys tell the runner when you click a goal or no? Complete.
I have been saying like, yeah, we completed a goal. I
Oh,
don't
okay.
specify
You don't say
what.
which.
Yeah.
Ooh. We were wondering about that because it could matter.
So cascade
could
next.
matter.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, good luck, guys.
Yeah,
Good luck.
Thank you.
Have fun.
You know which four purples you're missing?
Yeah, I know exactly the ones.
Okay, and the
2 souvenirs, I assume?
how many moons
Yep.
do we have? Is it 60?
Smaller sounding, very efficient over there.
Yeah.
So
Very
interesting.
focused, very focused.
So that thing we were wondering about, the 80, 90, 100. He doesn't know.
He doesn't know.
He does.
But I mean,
he knows that
Dangerous
they
will
need
just
to
say
collect a
stop
lot.
at some
yeah.
point, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
If he gets to 80 and he's like, no, you got to keep collecting moons.
Yeah.
it's like, okay.
Probably gonna be more. So clearing up
all right,
Cascade
they're
now
back
again.
for the shopping, the souvenir.
And also the last couple of coins to clear out the 2 kingdoms
Yep.
in row 3.
Oh, they're buying 2 here. And there it is. That was 4.
Bonk.
Nice.
Getting some more moons.
Where were the final ones? The purple coins.
I don't know, but Small Ant knows.
Yeah, smaller knows for sure.
I'm imagining a version of this though where there's a lot of the goals are mistakes. So how do you encourage a mistake like 10 bonks?
Oh.
You just have to have them do really hard things where they're likely to fail.
Yeah.
Because I'm guessing that they're in like no Mimi categories, but it does seem like a fertile idea to me.
That could be a donation.
Ooh,
Bonk 10 times.
Yeah, bonk 10 times. Yeah.
One intended bonk for every $5.
There we go. There we go.
Okay, they finished another goal in row 3 with the purple coins.
Yeah.
Double.
But then they still need lots of
Wouldn't they have
moons
the
in.
40 in Cascade? They just haven't marked it.
They should, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So they're not going for.
They're just not caring
they're not
about
going
it.
for it. Yeah.
So all they need now is lots of moons in wood.
Yeah.
Then they have basically row 3 done. I mean, plus
Back to
a
sand.
few more moons, I
Back
guess.
to sand again? What?
To do the nut.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
right,
the nut
right,
is
right.
missing still, yeah. The time loss from earlier.
I guess he's just like pretending like.
Yeah, he's just going to like probably run up to it and then warp back, if I had to guess.
$30 from Awesomers says, I love Super Mario Odyssey. You and me both. Thank you so much.
Meanwhile, on the other side, with Team Ferja, we can see already
Oh, he's just grabbing the game, I guess. There you go. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bap.
already done with Lost, so they are rushing. Huh?
Cheating.
Cheating.
They didn't get it with no time travel. He just went back and grabbed it.
It doesn't say
Grab the
it's
gray
going to be a non-ghost moon.
Yes, it does.
I don't.
They cheated. No matter what happens, we won.
No matter what happens.
Listen, we
Why
went
did
back
we
to
fucking
Sand
round?
Kingdom. We did our best.
I was like, why'd you grab at the gray moon?
Yeah.
Listen, I haven't gone to 30. They're playing the online version as well, so.
Yeah.
That was very well timed patch into both of them.
So Metro, they probably just gonna rush. Oh wait, they need the Toad, King Toad. Not King Toad.
King
what?
Toad. Dude, new character drop.
A giant version of a character whose signature thing is that they're small.
Yeah.
How's it called? The Traveler Toad.
Captain
Captain Toad.
Emperor Toad.
King traveling captain.
King Traveling Captain Toad.
And then they need the hint arts, basically.
So, do we know where CJ is for finish now? I lost it again.
I think. I don't know.
but wait, Ferja are going.
Probably Metro.
Yeah,
with,
Metro.
With the hint arts. I'm
Metro
assuming.
hint art, then the 4 in row 2, whatever it is. It's also in Metro.
Oh, the 4 story moons.
Story moons. Oh, that's long though. But then they would be done before
Yeah.
leaving. Like they would
Yeah,
be
they
done
would.
before leaving Metro.
Oh man, it's not looking good actually.
Like row
I
2,
think CJ
column
might be
2.
really far ahead.
Oh wait,
Alright,
they
am I
have
missing
row 5
something?
already. They only need 2 more. Then Captain Toad, hint art.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
what is that
Yeah.
row 2 goal they're missing? Is that like a really slow one?
That's 4. Yeah.
4 story modes.
Four story.
That's a lot.
Oh, that is a slow one. Okay.
That is a
okay.
lot,
That
yeah.
is what's holding them back. Okay, okay, okay.
Because yeah,
Otherwise
they
they
have to
would've
like
been
go
way-
underground and like
Yeah,
turn the power back on, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Interesting.
Because Dangers and Small, they're going to be done soon after entering Metro.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just need Captain Toad
And the hint art.
and the hint art. Yeah. They're 8 into.
But how long
Wooded
is
right
it
now?
actually with the story moons? Because they are ahead. They are already basically after the boss fight, so they do have the time.
They
maybe.
have to get all the musicians. They all play cutscenes. Then they have to go into the basement. Then they have to do the festival. I think that they have to do all of that.
Yeah.
Interesting. Interesting.
Yeah, this is pretty close, I think.
Yeah. And very interesting because the route was so different.
Completely
Yeah.
different.
Yeah.
We thought they were doing the exact same stuff for like the first 20 minutes, and then we're like, oh no, they're not.
I hate the sub area.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
And
annoying.
if every time you take damage and you grab a moon, it heals you after, like right here on the right side. And
Yeah.
that costs so much time every
Yeah.
time you take damage.
Be like, oh no, this is, you have to get the snow.
All right, yeah, go straight to Pauline.
Do I get the other checkpoint here too?
You don't need to, but
I'm going.
going
They're
right
not going to be
by
done.
it or not?
Not yet. Soon.
Yeah, it's like right
It's gonna be a little bit.
It's,
Talk
gonna,
to
it's definitely going to
Pauline,
be
talk to the
another.
drama.
Yeah. Getting the musicians. They can't hear us right now? Okay.
don't think so.
I don't know how
next-
hard that hint art one is.
next
Like
you
I don't know
go
how many
straight
there
out the
are
door.
in each
Yeah.
And
level.
go to the bassist in the park.
Okay.
Don't get anything on the way.
Don't get anything on the way. Not even the
So,
ground.
so they're just
Nope.
rushing the
it's right
story
there.
moons.
I know.
It's right there. It's right there.
I'm assuming there's enough hint arts by the time they reach Metro.
Yeah. I hope for them. But they know it much better, so
Yeah.
they will have a good route. But for now, it seems like they are rushing this the story to proceed with row 2.
Yeah.
And meanwhile, Smolder's cleaning up, finishing up, very close to finishing up Wooded Kingdom. I don't know, they also still need to do Lost after. And then going to Metro. It might be closer
And
than
Cloud.
we think. Yeah.
Well, they need 12 more.
Yeah.
Wait, they still have Cloud and
Yep.
Lost?
Yep.
Yeah.
There's no way CJ and Fir aren't winning, right?
Yeah. No,
Yeah. It would take a little too long.
the Descent collection was
Because
too,
Dangers
Yeah.
and Small still have to do the nighttime Metro segment
Yeah,
to
also.
unlock Captain Toad.
yes.
I think Captain Toad is not there during the nighttime.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's in bed.
they have a lot of stuff to do still, for sure. And I still don't know how close they are to 90. They should be pretty close by now, but they still need to collect some stuff.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Oh, sorry.
No.
Time.
Wait, what?
Time.
That's
Wait.
only 2.
That's only 2 bingos.
You said 2, right?
Yeah, we're doing 2.
Oh,
No.
I thought we were doing triple bingo.
No, we're doing 2.
So it's 2v2v2.
Our whole commentary is ruined. Yeah, the whole commentary made no sense, guys.
All right, everybody start over. Back to 1.
Oh,
26 double bingo.
Yeah, you read it that well.
Or we could have just gotten more
Well,
regional.
GG.
Well,
Okay.
we don't think it was going to matter.
Well,
right?
then it was really close.
Oh, okay.
They only need a
Original.
handful
I
more
see what
moons.
they were
Yeah.
doing. Oh, they were close.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Like 8 more moons, yeah.
Yeah,
moons.
that was.
Too juicy, but yeah.
Oh yeah, that was close.
I think our route is just better. Like,
They,
you live and you
they were
learn.
finishing
Sometimes.
in Wooded Kingdom.
How many more moons did you
That's
need?
right.
Because you were close,
8,
right?
I think.
You were close, right? Because
We had 6 moons left.
Damn.
that was.
I just jump into Deep Woods, get 6 moons, we're good.
They were doing tons of moons.
Deep Woods is so fast
Yeah.
too. Okay,
Yeah.
that was really close.
That's all we had left. So it was really close.
Dang.
Yep, there we go. Hey, there we go. Big round of
Can we
applause
get
for
some
our
applause?
runners.
Maybe didn't get
There we
shut
go.
out.
1 and 1.
Get shut out.
Pretty good there.
We take it.
Yeah.
That's
One for
huge.
each.
Yeah.
Yup.
Good games to you. But yeah, we totally thought you go for a triple bingo all the time. So we were like speculating, what are they doing? Where are they going?
There was a decision.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was really fun to watch either way, though.
Yeah.
Completely different.
Yeah.
I thought the 90 would make a lot more sense in triple bingo because, you know,
Yeah, you go.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
generally go further.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely would've
I
rode
kind
that
of got caught on the idea of like, okay, so if we only have to do 2 lines, this combination makes it so that we don't have to go even like past lake. Like if we choose wooded first, we don't have to go past lake.
Yeah,
But we
yeah,
do
yeah.
have to do like a huge moon collection.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
So I gambled on that. I was like, okay, as long as we collect a lot of moons, we don't even have to do
Yeah.
like the other half of like the fork in the road.
Odd choice that you didn't go for like an overlapping slow goal. Like if you went for 90, oh, I guess with 90 it didn't work because of Seaside, but
Just about any other line that I saw was either
Yeah.
going to Metro, Snow,
Yeah.
or Seaside.
Oh,
So I was
okay.
like,
Everyone is
so
going to
that
Snow
you
and
saw
Seaside.
2 that were like wooded finish.
yeah.
Okay.
Those 2 lines
that's a cool
specifically
idea, though, for sure.
were wooded finish.
There
yeah.
were only 3 that even finished in Metro.
Yeah.
Every other one
Yeah.
went past.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
a weird one. That was good, though. Good
Yeah,
run.
good run.
Good race.
guys. That
That
was
was
a lot of fun.
incredibly fun
Really
to watch.
close. You did not need any more moves.
No.
That was really close.
Yeah, wait, they
Yeah.
were really
He's
good.
even doing this one.
Well done, guys. Well done. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
And we really, it was a lot of drama, and it was a surprise for us.
Yeah, it was.
the fun thing.
Done already.
Done.
Whoa, it's over, we think.
Yeah.
But it was still fun, and I think they did have a bit of an edge. But as you said, a little closer than expected.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, you were thinking it made more sense to go for 90 if it were 3.
Yeah.
For triple, it was like a whole different.
But it almost
finish.
worked better
Yeah,
for
yeah.
20 because
yeah.
they were so singularly focused on it, I guess.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
a creative, bold decision. Didn't
Yeah.
quite work out, but kind of interesting. Seems to have caught you guys a little off guard.
I like that wooded idea.
Well, I had a lot of fun, guys. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, thanks for having
We're at
us here.
16,660. A wonderful segment, guys. You were so generous
Yeah.
here. We blew past a couple of big round numbers. Big round of applause, please, for our donators in chat, and of course for all our competitors. I think, if I'm not, if I don't miss my guess, you're up next, aren't you?
Yes, we're gonna do some action.
Blindfolded
Why
Super
you say
Mario
like that?
64. Yeah, that was a little creepier than we were going for. But it is going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be nice, wholesome blindfolded action.
Yes.
Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Hello. Five, 6, 7, 8.
Hey! Onto the dreams you have every day. To the lands
We hit the 30k, we'll all go to the cinema and throw popcorn everyone.
Yes.
Welcome back to Mario Summit 2025 here from Urban Arts itself in New York City. I'm the Mr. Wah, and joining me on the couch as we get the next run set up, I've got Cheese.
Hi.
I've got Chelsea.
That's me.
And I've got Simply.
Chicken jockey.
Yeah, no, we're just getting some stuff sorted out, ready for Bubsia's run. So we thought we'd come here, have a little bit of a chinwag chat, and then get things going.
Did you say chimwag?
Chinwag.
Yeah, that's a very British thing.
Very British thing.
Wow.
So British.
Remember, we're a global speedrun association.
That's
right?
crazy.
Let's not bully the English.
Around the world.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very
Mr.
cute.
Worldwide. Right, we got a $50 donation from Go123 Attack. GSA, NYC, FTW.
We've gotten quite a few, actually.
Yeah, and then we had Nefarious with a $10 donation as well.
And Anonymous 13 minutes ago.
Yeah, we'll count that one as well. $60 donation from Anonymous, entering in for the Shadow the Hedgehog print signed by Kirk Thornton and the Nintendo Switch 2 giveaway.
Very good.
Yeah. And entering in for the polls as well. So this whole weekend, we've got different polls and targets which will allow you to even enhance the content that you're seeing, or maybe select a certain streamer to do something specific, whether it be being taught something blindfolded, whether you can have a talk-to race or a hide-and-seek instead for Mario Odyssey on the Sunday, or you can choose who's going to be playing the Urban Art stream. Are you all right there, Simply?
Never all right.
Just thinking about something, sorry.
Would you like to share with the rest of the class?
I can't. I don't want to say it again. It's just so stupid. But I was wondering, as you were saying that, like, if I was interested in seeing, you know, the kind of incentives and things, where can I find that?
Well, you go to ! donate, and then you'll follow the link there. That'll take you to the Tiltify page, of which it will show you the incentives along with the polls and targets. If you're entering an incentive, you can still take part in the poll or the target. There are different minimum requirements to be able to enter in for certain things. I think one of the popular ones during Mario Party was, during the sabotages, was also telling IPK that they're not allowed to skip during the Super Mario Maker 2.
Ooh.
Yeah, and no one has voted to allow them to skip. So, $50 donation from Snug Yoshi. Good luck to Bubsia, and good luck with entering in for the Nintendo Switch 2 giveaway, and along with the target of, let me scroll down, to have the Mario Sprite Randomizer by Andy on the Super Metroid, which is tomorrow, I believe.
Yep, tomorrow night.
Speaking of which,
Yes.
and Bubsia, what are we going to see right now?
So we're going to see a blindfolded 70-star run which is going to be quite interesting.
Yes.
One of the targets we had was for... Give me a second. I've got to pull it up. Targets.
Oh, the 1-star.
Oh, we've actually raised that 1-star
wow,
as well.
we
So
did.
there'll be a
Yay.
1-star blindfolded run as a bonus run.
Very good.
That is amazing. So we've raised that already. We've still got the Mario Sprite, which needs... We've hit $160 out of 1,000. And then we've got the Simply in Cheese race tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
To upgrade that to 120 star, we're looking at $1,500. We're currently on 170.
Okay.
So don't worry. Look like you'd be doing 70 star run.
So far.
When
So
was the last
far.
time you guys ran 70?
It's been a little while. I did Iron Mario 70 star a couple months back.
Yeah.
And that was an awesome event. Really enjoyed that. But other than that,
Event.
haven't done 70 in a while. Haven't done 120 in a while either. But
What could go wrong?
This is just going to be chaos. I can already see it as well.
It's going to be great.
here at the Mario Summit, we'll be showcasing the highest level of gameplay. Should be a good time.
Oh, it's going to be a great time. And all this money goes towards the Urban Arts. You can see here, we're in their facility. This is where the students come along at least 2 times a week to be able to get the education that they need in video game design and development. Helps them with getting skills that will go towards their STEM education, I believe, their STEM qualifications. And one of their final projects is that they create a video game, one of which we're showcasing tomorrow in undisclosed time that I cannot remember because I don't have the schedule in front of me.
It's around 1 p.m.
Around 1 p.m., yeah 1 p.m. Eastern. So.
And you can decide who gets to play that
Yes,
specific
that's
day.
true. Is that one of the targets too, or
That's
polls?
one of the-
or-
that's one of the polls.
It's
The
a poll.
polls.
Yeah, I believe. I don't remember who's in the lead right now.
Will that be the first time that we're seeing like a urban arts game
On stream,
showcased on stream?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I can't see the amounts on this, but I'll get the amounts up. I'll get production to give me the amounts a bit later on.
Okay, Mr. Wah.
So,
Thank you.
how have you guys enjoyed today so far?
Very
It's
good.
been great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Solid day. I woke up, got some food, and just been having a blast here at the Urban Arts office.
The venue's comfy.
Very
It is
cozy.
actually
Comfy.
quite nice.
It's
Good
very
size.
comfy. Yeah, good vibes.
It's perfect for like an event like this.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
It's nice.
How about you, Chelsea? How's your day been?
It's been good. I played Mario Party.
You
You
did?
guys
That was
count
fun. That was way
yeah.
more fun than I thought it would be.
Yeah.
Simply bailed on us, so that was rude.
Yeah,
I'm really personally offended by that,
Yeah,
but it's okay. 'cause we got
I'm
cheese.
really torn that I didn't even get to play
Yeah.
with everybody.
Yeah.
I missed out.
But that bed
did.
was just too comfy, wasn't it?
Yeah, I got in very late last night. Big delay, but glad to be here now. Very excited for the blindfolded. Who won the Mario Party?
Chelsea and
Andy.
Andy destroyed us.
Wow.
Mainly because...
However, Cheese won the moment of the stream where he
Oh my God.
guessed
That was
Oh, yeah.
insane.
exactly the
So,
numbers that we were going to
Yeah,
roll.
no, Andy, was it you or
It was
Andy?
me. Well,
Chelsea
it was both of us.
was doing the chain chomp thing. She had to roll 3 dice.
Yep.
3 die. And it's 1 to 10 in Mario Party, each die.
Okay.
Dice. So on the first one, I was like, 1. You're going to roll 1. She rolled 1. And the second one, I was like, 2. She rolled a 2. And the third one, I was like, 5. She rolled a 5. It
Damn.
was insane.
It was
But then not
crazy.
only that, the next time got 2 out of 3.
I got 2 out of 3.
Wow.
I don't know.
You know, that was a lot of fun.
Wizard
Great
Cheese.
RNG when it doesn't matter, but bad RNG to actually, play the game.
Yeah, tons of fun.
What
Glad
I
that
found
we
as
got to do
well is everyone wanted to sabotage IPK.
Yep.
So,
Yes.
yeah, IPK just got all of the brunt of the
I had to play half
sabotages.
the mini games upside down controller and blindfolded.
Yeah,
That
but
was
luckily
great.
no team swaps. Because I think
Yeah,
that...
that didn't happen.
Because imagine if we'd blindfolded the whole of that team and then
And
did
then
a teams
swap.
person swap. That would have
Absolute chaos.
that would have been absolute chaos.
What was the wildest roadblock they threw at you?
The fact the game was in Japanese.
That was
The
a
fact it was in
crazy-
Japanese.
Wait, why was it in
Wait.
Might have-
Japanese?
I think that was a oversight.
Yeah.
Was that an incentive or was it?
No,
No,
we
I
just-
think that was
that's
just an
what we had.
oversight. That's
That's
what we
just what
had.
happened.
But we figured it out.
Yeah. Luckily, I know a
little bit,
smidge
yeah.
of Japanese, so I was able to slightly, horribly translate. It was just enough to know, oh, that says star. Yes, I want star.
We've got a $50 donation from Nexons. I can't believe it has come to a point where I have to pay to watch Simply do 120 star again.
That's a great comment.
Entering in for the,
Also true.
yeah, entering in for the Nintendo Switch 2 giveaway, going towards the target of the upgrade from 70 to 120 star, and choosing Simply to be chosen to be taught a blindfolded star.
Oh, yeah, that is another incentive.
Yes.
Bubzia will bestow his wealth of knowledge
Yep.
upon a lucky patron.
You can, you said? Can you hear me, Bubzia?
Hi, Bubzia.
Oh, hey, Bubsy, how's it going?
Hi, Bubzia.
Can stream here, Bubzia? I don't know if stream can
Yeah.
hear you, but... Oh.
Oh, don't worry, we can yap a bit more. That's not a problem.
Wait, did he say he
Yappers.
couldn't hear me, or?
He could.
He could.
Oh, okay. Wait, why did you just say that you can hear? Why did you say you can hear me if you can hear everyone else?
Hang on a second.
Simply, wait, can all of you talk?
Hello.
Hello.
Chelsea here.
Okay.
Hi, Bubzia. It's
Okay,
Cheese.
she's also here, yeah.
Very
Hello.
No, that was through my microphone. Go on, Simply.
Okay, can you hear me now? Oh,
Okay, cool.
All right, then we're good.
So everyone can hear everyone. That's fantastic. But yeah,
Love
we're
that.
we're only partway through. Well, we're near the end of day one. We've got after this we have Mafia, I believe.
C.
Yes.
C. Yes.
Have what?
Mafia.
Ma-
Mario
have you never
Mafia.
played
Mafia.
Mafia.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's the way you pronounced it.
I was about to say,
Mafia.
maybe it's the Mafia.
All right,
you don't
guys.
know.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna play Mario Math.
Math.
Mario Math. If I have 4 Goombas and Mario stomps on 2 but loses 3 lives in the process,
Oh no.
how many times has Peach been kidnapped?
3.
Chicken jockey.
I was about to say, I was thinking it.
Can't just do it again.
You can. It gets better any time.
There has to be depreciating value at some point.
I'm sorry, Chelsea.
You should not apologize.
We need the
I'm
chat.
so happy to be
Oh
here.
yeah, we do need it. Someone get. You
I
got
need
chat
to be
open.
brain
I
rotted
think
more.
he's simply on the chat. No?
Because I realized I haven't got chat.
Yeah, I
open,
got
so
chat.
go on.
They're just typing chicken jockey.
Let's go.
Surprising, yeah.
Do you know it was great? I was at an event in Scotland last week, and one of the artists there spent the night before designing chicken jockey stickers, and then like just flint and steel stickers, and apparently it was their most sold item
I
of
mean,
all
that-
weekend.
Listen, I was thinking if I was in charge of Takis, I would make chicken Takis.
Yo, that's actually pretty sick.
What's a talkie?
It's
know
like,
what
It's
a
like a
taki
little
is?
chip that's rolled. It's
You
Oh,
went
like
to
they're
in
like-
November.
Like taquitos.
they're-
Like
yeah,
taquitos.
yeah, little
No,
taquitos,
they're
like
fine.
little snack taquitos.
they're like hot Cheetos.
So it's like even
Yeah.
smaller taquitos.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
That's
nothing
funny.
like stuffed inside.
Because taquitos are...
Well, no, there's nothing stuffed inside them, is there? In
yeah,
Takis?
in taquitos, there's stuff.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
stuffed
in
inside,
taquitos,
so-
but not
yeah.
Takis.
Not Takis.
Takis are like Cheetos, basically.
Yeah, it's basically
Okay.
hollow
They're
like
little
my
chips.
soul.
But hollow.
And we do have a $25 donation from Mr. G-Man. 120
Yeah, I'm good.
star, Ches LFG.
Oh, shout out to Mr. G-Man.
Shout out to Mr. G-Man.
from my
Damn.
chat.
Wait, we might actually reach the 120 star goal.
Sure.
We still got a
We
while
only
to
have
go.
about $1,300 left, but sure.
Wait, oh. Well,
What?
we're on our way.
Right, we're going to be heading over towards the gameplay now, and we're going to be seeing how this blindfolded run goes.
Hello.
Hi, Bob. Yeah.
Wait, you're not doing menu
Yo.
management blindfolded? What's this?
He's a
I feel
fraud.
robbed.
He is a fraud.
Give the man a
Scammed.
break.
So, yeah, I'm Bubs, yeah. I'm gonna run Blindfolded 70 Star today with my lovely commentators together, and we decided on a format that's like a bit new, so we will just all talk together. I will hear the commentators and I can turn them off and on when I want, and I will tell them to like be quiet for some stars, for otherwise we're just gonna have a good time
Oh,
here.
so you could turn us off.
Yeah,
with
apparently
this.
I can if I find it blindfolded, like there's like a knob here.
All right. Maybe. Oh, okay.
Yeah. But I will just, we'll figure it out. It's gonna
Just
be
play
fun.
one-handed, and the other hand keep it permanently
Exactly,
on
like
the knob.
DJ said on one hand. Yeah.
Right.
So wait, how big of a donation do we have to get for you to do an upside down controller?
So I cannot
Oh.
hear the host. I don't know if that's intended, by the way. But
Sorry, Mr. Wall.
Wow, rip me, I guess.
You can't hear him. Okay.
whoa, sorry.
That's quiet.
That was me.
That's
me.
very quiet.
That was me. Sorry.
Very good.
The ears are
I
just
think that
blown
should be
off.
louder.
Everyone in the audience there.
Everyone awake now?
Can you hear me now, Bubsy?
Yes, I can hear you now. Perfect.
Cool. I was saying, how much for you to then play with the controller upside down?
I mean, I can do a few stars probably, if you want.
Upside down.
Wait, really?
I love how he
Probably,
answered
yeah.
that way. He answered that the way we did not expect.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't even put a price on it. He went,
He
I can
was
just
like,
do some
"I can do
upside
that."
down.
No
Oh,
hesitation.
all right
Just
then.
like, yeah, I can do that.
We-
Bubsy is so cool.
We have a $50 donation from Lucifer 323. Good luck to Bubsy and best wishes for all the runners. Fun fact, the jingle at the beginning of Bowser stages sounds exactly like the stress jingle from Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Oh yeah, you need to listen to that.
Wait,
Du-du-du-du-du-du. You know?
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
And has chosen Chelsea to be the streamer that Bubsy will need to teach a star to.
Oh, very good.
Thank
Ooh,
you.
nice. So yeah, I'm ready whenever you are. Give me a countdown and we can start whenever. Like, or should I do a countdown? I don't know.
Ah, Cheese can do the countdown.
Cheese, go for it.
All right, 50, 49.
48. 47. 46.
No, Chelsea. Okay. All right.
Oh my
Okay,
gosh.
you have we
I
have the
can't count
timer. We're
down.
ready? Okay, I guess. All right. Bubsy, you ready?
Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Chicken
Zero.
jockey!
So, what's up?
Nothing much.
Yeah.
man. Very
So yeah,
good.
we're gonna run 70 star. It's my most recent grind that I've been doing for like the last half year. I've been grinding for records since a long time now, and recently got a run that I'm very satisfied with. So I'm done with this. I got a 1:16 currently is the world record in 70, and yeah, the run is extremely hard. It's like it's much harder than any other category right now because it's not only optimized but also long. So you need to play like for an hour without mistakes, which is incredibly difficult. But yeah, we're gonna just start the run the route is very different from visual. We're gonna start with a classic lucky to skip into bomb clip, and I am very bad at both of these, so I will be quiet for now and try if it works out. Nope, not far enough. Nope. I got an angle there.
So whilst Lakitu is speaking to us, we have a $55 donation from Grain Dragon. I hope that Mr. War doesn't scam my donation again. Also, hi Cheese Simply and Chelsea. Good luck, Bubsy.
Thank you,
Hi,
thank you.
Grain Dragon. Thank you.
So with that lucky to skip, that's totally fine. It's scam anyways.
It's only 10 seconds. No big
Exactly, right. But yeah, bomb clip saves much more time. Bomb clip loses like 30 to 40 seconds if you miss it, so...
Do you have a backup do you just do it the normal way?
Oh,
I do have a backup, I do have a backup.
At what point is the backup taking the blindfold off?
Mr. Waugh trying to distract him. It's not going to work.
Oh, not quite a lot
Ah, I
of
was too far right, I guess.
Can I tell you what it was?
I mean...
speed. Yeah, is it cheating if we commentate what's happening and tell you?
It would kind of be cheating, yeah.
Okay.
But I will just... I think I'm not even in the cage. I think I slid to the right side there, so I will just redo it and try again.
You are right about that, I would say.
Nice.
Cool. So basically, any commentary we do, we have to do after you've got
Yeah.
the star.
So you got the first frame bomb grab. That's what happened. So it's no speed. Yeah.
Well, technically, it was like a second.
Okay.
Actually.
No, that's 3 frames. You got the first one.
Oh, whoa, the Goomba
It's
RNG. That's
explained.
rare.
Oh, no. Wait, it derails the whole thing like that?
Yep.
Damn.
In blindfolded, if something like this happens, it's just GG's. It's a reset, like. It's a
You
bit
said that
unforgiving.
doesn't happen often.
No.
Rude. You don't like that, Goomba.
All right, here it goes. Huge.
Huge.
Oh.
Oh. Wait.
Oh, very cute.
Nice.
Very cute.
I like have the urge while he's doing it to be like, no, you're right there.
Tell him what to do.
Get the star.
Press A. Live chat, basically, right now.
And yeah, big route change to visual. We're gonna go for BOB King, the boss fight. And I need to count so we can talk around if you want.
Okay.
Or just watch, it's also fine.
I'm watching in awe.
Yeah.
We're gonna kick up here, avoid the balls of doom.
Yep.
Play a bit RNG here, but it should be fine. Oh, what was that?
We can't tell you.
Should we just lie to him?
It was nothing, honey.
Would he
Fine.
even know the difference?
Yeah, you just like Bill Jade into Dark World playing.
I think
Where
I
is
should
he
be getting
going?
close to the hole.
Why are we in Tippy?
It's a bit tricky now because I don't know if the bonk was on. Oh, there it is. Okay, never mind. Hey, here I need a bit of quiet time because I need to do like very slow stick movements.
Okay, can do.
And oh. Okay, that should work in theory. So what we do there is we actually use a speedrun tag from Ocarina of Time and Blindfolded, which is called ESS. So basically, the control stick has a dead zone and a range, and there is a certain spot where you do like a very, very slow walk with Mario in the like first possible frame that he slow walks. At that position, when we hold that, it's called ESS because it's exactly the same tag in Ocarina of Time. And we use that like a lot throughout the run. It's very important. And oh, wait, what is this?
Trying to find Jeremy.
So should be like here. Okay. Never mind. But yeah, we'll clear out Womps. It's nothing too special. There's gonna be a controller change for the owl, which is gonna be pretty cool.
We have a $10 donation from Mr. Tomox. Good luck with the run, Bubsy, and best of luck for your entry for the Shadow the Hedgehog print signed by Kirk Thornton.
Thank you. I will pretend that it was not you who messed up the strat. It's okay. Like they know me. I just re-enter. I missed the tree. Like if I start playing very bad and I fear like, oh, this is not Womps.
I was gonna say, I'm like, that doesn't look like the right door.
You got this.
It's funny. It feels like a like casual playthrough here, with like talking with people, gaming.
It's good vibes though.
Yeah.
Let's play today.
That was the. I should be close to the key door, I think. Yeah.
Nice.
How do I back that up though?
So how do you know that you were by the key door? What was the hint there?
I fell down a little ledge, and
Got it.
there's only one ledge in this room, so. Okay, back on track. I will just be quiet for once, so feel free to talk. I will try to focus up a bit.
I feel bad talking even though he said we can talk.
Yeah, I feel like we're sabotaging.
No, it's fine. I can
There's a warp
multitask.
there?
Wait, you didn't know that?
Ain't no way.
Wait, really?
Ain't no way.
I thought you were kidding.
No,
Wait, have you never done like SM64?
I was
Big
about
Gun?
to, I was about to say I can't wait till chat says like, oh my god, there's a warp there. But then a runner actually said it next to me.
I mean, we don't use that.
We don't use it.
You know.
I use it in Iron Mario quite a bit actually.
Oh,
For
really?
fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
Here I like to do a little skit called Cinema, like the emote, because I hopefully land in the star. Hopefully.
PogChamp.
Yeah.
Yo, let's go.
Oh, that's gaming.
I recently got a world record and I failed it in the world record. That was very sad. But yeah, we're gonna go for cannonless next, and I have a blindfolded strategy that works like 100% the time if I perform it correctly.
I don't
So-
even have a eyeballed version that works 100% of the time, so.
Yeah, but it's 100% of the time if it performed correctly.
So like every strat ever,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my god, the OG.
Oh, it's the OG, yeah. No way. Did,
Boink.
Wow.
did you come up with that yourself, Bubsy? Like that whole setup?
Yeah, like we had like a full-on a week-long session of like routing this with like
That's
task
crazy.
tools because we looked like into the memory viewer and stuff for the angle, and like we found literally a setup that just works.
But have you seen when this the original sock folder setup from 2014?
Yeah, no, it's based off of that for sure.
Yeah. I was like, damn, you literally figured out the same
Like
one.
I did not like completely came up with it
Yeah.
from start. Oh, what?
I mean, it's just so cool that if you came up with it that way, then I'm sure sock folder probably used similar strategies
Yeah,
too, right?
yeah.
To come up with it.
Probably like the Blindfolded is very, very setup heavy, and it
Yeah.
has like lots of parallels with like glitch hunting and stuff,
Yeah.
which I find really interesting.
Makes sense.
Okay, I need to quickly listen for this jump. Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Don't trust.
I'm trusting.
Nice. And now, controller change. Wii Classic controller. Nobody saw this thing ever in
Wow.
SM64 speedruns. But we're gonna do a crazy strat with the owl called Mad Owl. Because we don't do owlless, but this is basically just as fast. We're gonna long jump, yeet into the owl.
Oh, I love this. This is, yeah.
Mario Cam.
I have a
and
feeling
then
I know. That's so cool, man. That's so cool.
Wow.
So why do you need the controller swap for that?
Oh, it's complicated. It's way too complicated. but-
Okay.
That's all right. We got time.
We can't even begin
Fine,
to
just don't
comprehend.
tell us.
God.
Oh, for PSS, I quickly need quiet time. But you can guess what time I get in the race if you'd like.
14.5.
14-1.
I was gonna say 14-1.
Okay, I'm changing it then.
14-7.
What?
13.8. 13.6.
Okay, just pick one. I'm gonna say 13-9.
Never mind. He's doing it this way. I think it'll 18.9.
13.
Oh my God.
Oh, wait.
What?
Pause.
13.
13-9. 13-9.
13.
13.7.
Oh, wow.
8? I don't know.
13-4.
13-4.
Wow.
Wait, is it always 13.4?
Yeah, it's always the same.
Oh.
Okay, I need quiet time. Wait, I forgot to tell you in advance. The hardest star in the run is coming up. Darkwood Reds. Literally
Oh,
my
yeah.
doom of
Yeah.
existence.
Right, remember, audience, keep it down.
All right, audience.
So
Everyone lock in.
if I get unlucky here, I will sit here for like half hour. this is literally Kaizo, the star.
Right.
So I'll need to focus full on.
All right, guys.
Ah, too far left. Damn, dude.
That was so clean.
Because we need to catch a cycle there, and if we get like amped even more than once, it's like GG's. I missed the cycle, but I can have one backup chance maybe. What? It's not over yet, it's not over yet, it's not over yet. There's still Goombas in our path. Hurt you, Goomba. Okay, second try. That's good, dude.
There are some parts of that where I was like, "There's just no shot."
But yeah,
We have a $50 donation from Anonymous. Thank you very much, Anonymous.
thank you, thank you. Yeah, Buzzer Reds is insane. What?
That looks like cheating to me. I don't know.
That was bad.
$60 donation from Pope of Bacon.
I'm gonna redo it. Oh, hello. I'm gonna redo that. But yeah, there's like, we have like 500 different strats for Bowser. They are all like ranked in difficulty. Let's go for the easy one.
How hard was the one you did in your world record?
Very hard. It saves 3 seconds, but it's like 5 times the difficulty. So it's really not worth it, but we are at the level of optimization where I need to go for stuff like this. But for a marathon, you know, sometimes playing safe is better.
Nice.
Very good. Very good.
For the Dark World runs, can the Goomba placement just mess you up sometimes?
Oh, yeah.
Just RNG, yeah.
Oh, Goomba's kill runs. Like Darkwood has everything that you don't want to see in a blindfolded run. Random amps, random Goombas, cycles, difficult movement.
I mean, I think you wouldn't want to see anything in a blindfolded run.
Yeah, true.
You know, that was funny.
Thanks.
13-4.
Gonna laugh at this 13-5.
Sometimes it's 13.5 though.
Oh my god!
I'm the wizard now.
Bruh.
I went too far. I can back this up though. Don't worry.
Crazy as a backup for everything. He's just
Yeah,
ready.
that's the spirit of blindfolded. Like, you need to be ready for
Yeah,
every scenario that happens in the game.
Like, how many backups do you have for each star, do you think?
I don't know. It's hard to tell because most of them are like improvised. It's not like I have a setup, but like I know how the world looks and exists. Wait, where do you go? I forgot the wing cap. That's not good. No! Oh, I need to quickly enter some stage. I forgot the wing cap on the way because... Yeah, you know...
I would say you almost went in there. You just, if you went right a little bit more, you would have gone
unlucky.
in.
But yeah, we are... like the route in 70 has changed a billion times in the last half year because, yeah, there was so much new stuff. And right now, the route consists of doing just the hardest stuff in the beginning of the run. So Dark World Reds, followed by full LLL, which is like the hardest stage in the run. So LLL, I will be also quiet. LLL has like every single star is like absolute horrible. That's a theme in 70 star though. Like you will see later in upstairs, it's like, okay, this stage sucks, and then you go to the next stage and it's like, okay, this sucks even more, dude, and it just keeps getting worse in 70. It's like very hard. But yeah, first LLL, we're gonna do some. Oh, bonk. That's unusual, dude. But I should be able to back this up. Maybe. No, too far. Interesting.
Fish.
Is this HMC or we will figure it out. HMC, okay. So back up from here. And, not like that, dude. It was supposed to be long jump. Bro, these flames. I'm gonna die in the castle. That's the first. Oh my god! Dude.
No!
Good job.
Yeah. Wait, how do you back this up? I guess Mario can punch C up, probably.
No shot.
Did you just on the fly?
Yeah, it never happened before. I just remembered that I think you faced the door. But yeah, no biggies. I mean, to be fair, it's pretty hard to talk and play at the same time. So
Yeah.
it's like usually these mistakes
You're
are like.
saving, right? We don't have to be scared if you game over.
Yeah, we should be fine for a bit. I just need to get reds here, but even if then it's okay.
Bro, how you
Okay.
tuned that? That's crazy.
That was-
Yeah, that was beautiful.
Nice.
That's insane.
It's the first out of 6 extremely hard stars that we get in this stage. We clear LLR like fully. The next one is gonna be logless like with the wing cap, very similar to the visual strat. Just with a little pause buffer you have to keep a straight angle. And then
Damn, dude.
And then one of the new stars in the route from 2025, Tiny Bullies, a star that was like considered impossible for blindfolded, but yeah, I need to focus for this. Uh-oh. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Ah, no, 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 no. No!
Oh,
So
it was
close.
so close.
But yeah, the bullies are insanely unpredictable with their hitboxes and stuff, so it's very, very rough. Missed it again.
Oh, yeah.
Back up, back up.
Nice.
I also back up, unfortunately, so I still need to improvise to the star here, which it should be like one lava boost up leftish, and then like a backflip-ish. There's a coin, that's very good. So coin means a bit to the right, a bit down, or like up. Somewhere here it has to be. I'm close to the coins, so maybe a bit further right, further left. Ah, there we go.
Very good.
And not too scary, but the next star is even worse. We are going for. I was about to swear.
Let
We're
me know
going
when we can do some donation reading.
Yes, after this one probably.
Cool.
Blindfolded lava boost
Oh my god.
with lock cam.
I don't want to scare you, Bubsy, but you are at 0 lives.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's fine.
No worries.
It's fine.
Oh, 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 oh.
Wow.
I told you it's gonna be fine.
I thought he was dead there with the. I thought he was gonna take fall damage.
That doesn't even make any sense.
That's crazy.
Okay, I've got a few donations to get through. The first one is from Little Mel. Hello, Bubsy is doing amazing. Mr. Wild, when is the blindfolded Peggle run? 31st of February. Cessadrix with a $100 donation saying, good luck, Bubs, you got this. $10 donation from Ches Plush. And then Snelmsdeep with a $50 donation saying, Bubsy is my new favorite Mario streamer.
What?
Wow.
Thank
Oh,
you.
shots fired.
Brave words in a room full of Mario runners. But also same.
What happened, Cheese?
I don't know.
What did you do?
She hates me.
Me? What? I'm just running. Yeah, keep it going if you have. Right, if you need.
Some cake was
Her
just
cake is
dropped
gone.
off screen.
Travesty.
An absolute tragedy.
Absolute.
So
She was boasting, and 2 seconds later it falls down.
she was boasting at me because she had cake and I didn't, and
Instant
then drops
karma.
the cake.
Ah,
Instant karma.
I'll game over here.
Oh, Bubsy, a coin.
It's okay.
Sorry, Bubs. Yeah, we're definitely adding another obstacle.
Yeah,
now.
I mean, you know, I love challenge runs, so
Worth the challenge. Bless you.
Thank you.
But yeah, we have one last star in LLL, which is the elevator. Pretty standard stuff. We just literally do like a visual strat. Trying to get a fast dive rollout onto that one tiny platform like in visual. Is Mips here? Oh, Mips!
Mips
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, we can
You
do
reacted
Mips
very
early.
quickly there.
That makes later in the run a bit easier. So GG and shoutouts to Game Over.
Maybe the game over strats.
Yeah, maybe you have to integrate that now.
Okay, I need to focus for this so I don't die again. Also, I need to remember, because I game over, I don't have lock cam anymore.
Oh my gosh.
Beautiful.
He went for the little tiny
Flawless.
rollout thing, man.
Yeah. Well,
But
that
the
was
timing.
clean.
So, yeah, HMC is, there's the next star we're gonna go for is Amazing Exit, and we're gonna go for the left side triple jump, like pro 16-star runners do, kinda. After that, it's a bit chill time.
Wait,
so
so
we
if you
can-
do
we can
right
tell.
side, you're not pro, is what you're saying?
What? Sorry, I couldn't hear.
Nothing.
Get wrecked, cheese.
Yeah.
But we do like a crazy lock cam setup again, as always.
Oh, beautiful.
Damn.
Lord of mercy.
Wait, so you're saying that only pro runners do the
Like,
left side?
yeah, like without
said
a
yes.
setup.
I'm a
but-
pro runner. Let's go.
Let's go.
You heard it here first, folks.
I mean, don't they? Is it like a beginner strat?
No, well, right side is like almost as fast as like the
Yeah,
same
yeah, I
thing.
know.
But yeah,
So
that was the
I
joke.
only ever learned it on the left.
So right side, you're not good at the game, basically.
okay. So a pro strat, right? But yeah, we're gonna go to Rolling Rocks, Toxic Maze, then the Switch Star and Nessie. So this is all like the entirety of HMC is with lock cam because the camera's horrendously bad in this stage. So we're just gonna keep holding this button all day, basically here. So you're not gonna really see what I'm gonna do.
It's okay, neither can you.
Yeah, I feel good.
Such a good point.
Especially in the next star, it's gonna look pretty funny because I will have like you will not really see where I'm going. But as you said, I don't need to either, so
Yeah.
who cares?
I appreciate you immersing us like that.
Thank you, thank you.
He was very generous. A little step into his twisted world.
Fun fact, you can do blindfolded Toxic Maze BLJ, but not in 70, of course. So in like 31 star and stuff, we actually have a strat for blindfolded Maze BLJ, but it sucks, dude. That was supposed to be a punch. Guess I'm talking too much.
We appreciate it though, because otherwise, I mean, we're essentially blindfolded to your mind and what's going on in there. So it's nice to get.
Yeah. You
little
know,
commentary
it's a
in.
bit of a different kind of showcase today. Like,
Yeah.
it's good to switch things up. So I'm trying to get a fast wall kick here, failed it, so I'm gonna set up another wall kick like this, and yeah, then we're just running from door to door. Did you know that the theme in HMC that plays is just a remix of the SMB Underground theme?
What?
What is the SMB Underground theme?
It's the original of this.
It blew my mind when I first noticed it. Like, listen to it on YouTube one day.
I'll have
It's
to do that, yeah.
crazy. Like, do-do-do-do-do-dun.
Oh, that one. Right, yeah,
Do-do-do-do-do-dun.
okay.
And this is just like a slower version of it. I never
Oh, yeah, that.
noticed it.
Yeah. Yeah, there it is.
Wait. Oh
It's a
my
spookier
god.
version.
Right?
I didn't think about that either,
It's
but
crazy.
I hear it. Yeah.
I'm learning so much.
Next star is the switch star. We're gonna go for the triple jump wall kick, not directly onto the switch. Like, it is possible, but in average, we did some calculations with like lots of tries, and in average, we do save more time if we go directly for basically a setup instead of trying for the Christmas miracle thing. Also pause buffer, 1 or 2 frames here to get a perfect angle. And hopefully, yeah.
Have you ever accidentally gotten
God,
the
you're
Christmas
hot.
miracle?
Sorry, what?
Have you ever accidentally gotten the Christmas miracle?
Yeah, it happens. because
Scuttlebugging.
It happens.
I guess that's why they call it the Christmas miracle. I just
And
didn't
then
know it.
Nessie, and we're done with
Yeah,
this stage.
I was wondering. I mean, I don't think I've ever gotten a good explanation as to why they call it Christmas miracle.
Because
I
it's
think
a
it was-
Christmas
It's a miracle that it
happens.
happened.
I think it happened. I think they found it like on Christmas or something.
Really?
I think so.
It is weird though that like if your wall kick is ever so slightly lower, then
Yeah.
it doesn't work. Like that's a pan and correct video that might actually exist. I should find it.
I thought it was they just didn't understand how it worked.
Whoa,
They
whoa,
just
whoa,
called it a
whoa,
miracle.
what?
Do we still not understand? I don't even know if we do.
I don't understand anything.
Well, we know how to get it, but we don't know why.
I don't know why it works. Yeah.
Backflip was so far. Don't worry, this is what I do every day. It's just a everyone sweat intro. But yeah, the next star, unfortunately, really hard. Vanish Cap Reds, tons of cycles, tons of platforms that move. So I'm gonna. I need to count this, and this entire star is one long count. Oh wait, where are you going, Mario? Did I mess up while I was talking? I think so.
This star is pretty notorious in like normal eye using speedruns too.
Yup. I think this
Just
is
in
it.
general, it's a hard.
Yeah. We can go for Cyclamic. I have a very low success rate with it. I usually don't go for it because on average it loses time. But for the fans, we could. I don't know. Oh shit, what was that? Yeah, I'm gonna be quiet. I'm making mistakes.
So when you say you're gonna focus, is that should we also focus?
Yeah.
You're
I
not
think-
focusing currently?
I'm focused.
So focusing.
No! Wait, what? Oh, this is gonna be rough, dude. Whoa, I ripped my headphones out.
Oh.
That can't
Hey,
help.
that blindfold better stay on, buddy.
Where did we ledge grab? I think like this direction should be the door. We'll find it eventually.
The castle movement has been the real villain so far of this
Yeah,
run.
it is. It always is.
Stars are going great.
The problem with castle movement is you cannot really reset it quickly. You need to figure it out. Okay, I'm quiet. I need to count. Okay. I didn't go for Cyclamic, but I hope you understand.
That was
crazy.
I cannot do all the
I
crazy stuff.
forgive you. Good
Okay.
stuff. First try.
Wow.
We have a $10 donation from Mr. Hyrule 2. Good luck to Bubsia.
Thank you. And yeah, upcoming is BOB Revisit. We're gonna do the slowest star in the run, BOB Cooper Race, so it's just a chill time. And, I need to climb up, of course, same strat as in the King fight, but then we can chill. But I still need to focus, unfortunately.
Do your thing, King.
But yeah, I've been grinding Mario so much that like most of the run is like autopilot at this point, because I mean, I can talk during it. That's like, you know, it's not 100% expected, I think, for blindfolded runs. But
See, I lose my focus talking with eyeballs, so it's just impressive that you're able to talk with no eyeballs.
okay, we try to avoid the balls again with some spaced long jumps. Am I in there? Okay. And now we just set up a normalized position and wait for the guy.
So does your chat get lonely because you do all your runs blindfolded?
My cat?
Your chat.
Chat!
But
Aha!
also your cat.
Yeah, my
Both, yeah.
I mean, my chat is used to it. They just having a vibe and chilling while I run. I mean, I talk lots of nonsense while running usually, so it's like still pretty fun, I think, hopefully.
This is really important. Is today your cat's birthday?
Sorry?
Was it today that was your cat's birthday?
Yeah, my cat has
Happy
birthday
birthday,
today. 4 years old, the little
Aw.
jam.
Oh, happy
Cat
birthday.
coin.
What's the cat's name?
Mokka.
Happy birthday to Mokka.
Happy birthday.
Okay.
Maka.
Okay, and now one of the most precise things ever in SM64. Quick disclaimer before I start, because I think it's fascinating. The strat is so precise that I need to hold my breath, because my breathing would be too inconsistent on holding that stick position. It's very, very crazy. I can try to explain afterwards how it works, but basically the cannon, we need to hit a cannon shot here through the secrets. And for that, we need to hold the stick in exactly unit 9 of the stick range. What happened? Unit 9 of the stick range, which is like corresponding to like 2 millimeters or something on the stick. And we need to hold that position for 9.5 beats. So let me try to. Dude, I cannot get a count.
That is
God of
crazy.
mercy.
But yeah, it's insanely precise. It's ridiculous that we do this.
Let me.
in
Can
runs.
I wanna. First of all, the initial cannon shot
Yeah.
to get up to the island
Yeah.
was insane.
Cool.
Like our mouths were open. Like I
We
want
were
to say
looking at each other
something.
Like, did we all just see that?
Second of all, that I actually kind of know what that feels like, because there was like years ago one time where I decided to do Stars blindfolded on stream, and I spent like 2 hours trying to get the GRB cannon shot, and I actually did that same like idea. I was like, I need to figure out how to move the cannon just enough at a certain amount of time.
Yeah,
But it's
like,
insanely hard.
yeah, because like it activates. Of course, it only activates in a certain range. Here's this thing again.
I love that we get to see that
I
again.
think it doesn't go any lower. Is that it?
Yeah, it's a normalized cannon shot. It's super
Like he just puts it all the way down and then
put all the way down, and then after
Yeah, you
2.5 beats,
Yeah.
2.5 beats of shooting, you need to tap down on the stick once for like a couple of frames, and then it always clips you onto the island. Which the important part why I do that is because there's something called pitch storage, and basically, oh god, I forgot the camera. I was talking too much. Basically, the last angle that you had while flying gets stored. You use that. Your visual runners use that in Cloud Reds.
Yeah.
And with that clip onto the island, I set up my pitch and my yaw for that cannon shot. Otherwise, it wouldn't work with that non-breathe strat, basically. So it's like a two-part setup that we use there. It's complicated. It's very complicated. It's like way too high level to explain.
I see we're not high level enough.
I get it. You guys.
Simple brain.
No offense, cheese.
Yeah.
We have a $10 donation from Mr. G-Man with the comment, "Happy birthday to Mokka."
Thank you. And that's the funny part about blindfolded. You know, I pull out the crazy frame perfect tricks, and then I can't enter BBH like an
Right.
idiot.
Yeah, castle movement, man.
So we're gonna just have a stroll here and eventually run into it. I hope.
It's the brick wall.
Am I
It's
losing
funny
my
'cause
mind
he's
that
on the
that
brick
tree
wall.
is moving?
There we go. Yeah.
Another $10 donation from Totes Not
They are.
Kristen.
Oh my god.
These blindfolded runs
Never
amaze
noticed
me.
that.
I can't finish this game with my eyes open.
So BBH, we also go for most of the stars actually. So it's a pretty boring stage. There's lots of like details going on, but we're just gonna do ghost hunt, kind of like in a visual, just run around, kill the ghosts.
Is it that in this stage, there's all the doors make it so that setups are easier?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Makes sense. I know my stuff, man.
Yeah, because it's very closed rooms as well and very small rooms, so you can just like, if you make a mistake, you just re-enter the doors
Yeah.
and it's like GG's. So the doors really help.
Chat is people leaving because it's BBH.
Yeah, it's rubber band time.
And then there's one skip that I try to do after the boss fight where I do the triple jump wall kick directly to the star, but it's very hard to time. But I'm gonna go for it. Maybe I can hit it. It skips, it saves like a second. it's not really worth, but you know, speedrunners love it. Oh, what? I got the wall kick, but I had a bad angle, it seems. That's unfortunate. Wait, I'm not up there.
Yeah.
No, yeah, you wall kicked under the thing.
Unfortunate.
Also, chat, you don't need to people leave. We can't see the stage anyway.
So yeah,
True.
I don't get it.
I noticed that I'm not up there because there's a different footstep sound.
Right.
Yeah, but they're not blind. Chat, you're not blindfolded, are you? Hello?
I think in solidarity we should all blindfold.
Oh.
Oh, not this again, dude.
You're so pretty, Cheese.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
The next star is really tricky because it's merry-go-round and staying in a consistent position on the moving merry-go-round while blindfolded. I mean, I guess it sounds as bad as it is.
I'm sure this is really helping him.
We can do a duo if you want. Oh god, where am I? I heard it. I have no idea where I am, dude. Okay, I know where I am. I know where I am. I know where I am. The flame gave away that I'm on the right side, so I need to like go a bit here, and then probably I'm somewhere close soon.
I can tell you where you are. You're at the Urban Art School in New York.
Let's go.
So yeah, 90% of blindfolded is really backups and just improvising your way through. Not in world record paced runs, of course. That's a single backup is already too much. But for fun, if you play, then it's good to have good
that
knowledge.
optimized already.
What do we do next? BBH Reds, we do. Very slow star, but it lets us skip a hard star later, so it's good for marathons. We just, yeah, BBH, we just run around through all the rooms. It's always the same stuff. So, scary piano time here.
Oh, spooky.
You
Chat,
said- you
it's
said
okay. It's not
terrifying.
real.
Oh, it's very real.
It's so.
And it will find you.
I had nightmares of that piano as a kid.
I still do.
Well, I mean, kid is the operative word there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice wall kick.
Flying through these red coins.
And this room is cursed. The camera in this room is absolute garbage.
Yeah, it is.
Hey.
But that sounds good. I always want to say that that looks good. And then in chat, everyone is like, oh, but he said he can see and he looks. It's ridiculous.
Tell him.
Have you ever just snuck a look in when no one's looking?
Nah.
Yeah.
Am I in this? Oh, I'm still in here. I didn't get through the hole. Now I'm through.
Nice.
Good job.
Thank you, thank you.
Do you have a favorite star, Bubzia?
I hate all of them.
That's the right answer.
Classic.
Nah, I really like a movement in TTM. You're gonna see later, but it's incredibly hard. So I very rarely only get it very clean. So I think that would be my favorite star, TTM, the top of the mountain.
We have a $10 donation from the Noob Plays. Bubsy, may your RNG be as good as mine. Hashtags Shy Guy says.
This star is RNG. I need to get a good cycle here on the eye. To get a fast kill. I did not. I did get the fast kill.
did?
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did not know that I wasn't like RNG.
I didn't know that either.
Yeah,
I guess that makes sense though. They're always like
It's like
facing
tiny
one way.
bit off, maybe.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like I think even the start rotation is random. If it rotates left or right, depending on when you
Oh, I
load the
see.
room. I think. I'm not too sure, but at least in blindfolded, it's like 50-50 if you hit the fast cycle or not, dependent on where he looks. So, no idea. Then we do the rooftop. Ouch! Whoa, whoa, whoa! What was that, bro?
Uh-oh.
But I should be able to back up with the stairs. Yep. You know, you just gotta know your way around. Oh. Okay, another backup for this. Just go to the corner here. Fail a side flip like a tramp. Fail a wall kick like a tramp.
Yeah, I do that.
Another side flip. I would just go through
I
the
don't
door
usually
again.
do that.
Listen, you're doing fantastic.
Yeah, this has actually been a nice streak for a bit here.
What? Oh, a streak of mistakes? You mean?
No, I mean, no, it's been like really clean.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Past few stars.
Okay.
Very good.
Yeah.
Very good.
And then one last star. This stage is so long, dude. One last star in the library, the quick one.
Nice. Wrapping up BBH. Where are we going to be going after, Bubs?
Diet dogs, man.
Oh, no SSL?
Nope.
At all?
Really?
Later.
Oh.
It's gonna be later with MIBs. Like in 70-star
Oh,
visual,
right.
you do HMC late, right? I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah.
And in blindfolded, we do SSL late for MIBs too.
Huh.
Just because castle movement is like easier that way.
Oh.
That makes sense.
Whoa.
Oh. That would have been bad.
So yeah, DDD we get actually 2 stars, the Vanish Cap star and the Sub star. So DD is pretty boring, but Fire Sea afterwards is like insanely hard again. In DDD we just swim around. Fun story if you want to hear. On the first time I was on GDQ, I did the blindfolded 16-star run. And you know, American hours, I'm from Europe, and I went into DDD, the run was at like 3 a.m. And I just like completely zoned out during the swimming. I was like half asleep. And yeah, just that funny time when I fell asleep in DDD on the marathon. And I talked, so I have lost my count. I'm just gonna improvise here.
It's good music to fall asleep to, at least.
Okay, that's the top. We count the swims, by the way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, and 1, 2. Jump. Jump over here. Kick, set up, camera. And into the star.
Beautiful.
Flawless.
Very good.
Imagine that'd be really hard to find if you.
Yeah,
If you
dude,
lost it?
if you mess up the angle, it's like over, man. And you lose like a minute of swimming. So now the sub-star, we go for back fin.
Just love this song.
It is the goat.
Credit song though?
No, I still think this one's
Really?
better. Yeah.
I love the credit
I
song.
find this one really nostalgic.
Yeah.
I
sure.
don't remember the last time I got to hear the credits song.
Oh no. Good point.
Same.
So you have to beat the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, that actually probably was my problem, is I'm not as nostalgic for that song because I just never beat the game.
Or you beat it once, so it's like not super.
Okay, I need. Oh god, wait, where's my Wii? I need to switch controllers, dude.
Somebody help.
I just
Maintenance.
realized I'm not at home, dude. Okay, wait, I found it.
Right, whilst you're switching controls, just a reminder, there is a poll up which streamer Bubsy will teach a star blindfolded to. Currently in the lead is Dangers with raised $210, with Chris on the next one at $120. Chelsea with 60, Simply with 50, Cheese with $10. So you can still vote on that before the time runs out.
That's three bringing up the rear. Let's go.
Oh shit. I'm in sugar.
Actually, Andy's bringing up the rear. No one wants to see Andy do a blindfolded stuff.
Aw, poor Andy. They didn't want to see him.
He's casting spells.
I was thinking that it was too.
I jumped too far. Good backup, good backup.
Really good.
Very cool, man.
Nice.
Holy.
Sorry to throw you off there.
But yeah, 5C is very hard. I was focusing, sorry I couldn't join the.
Oh, you're good.
Oh shit. Back up, back up. Back up.
Good.
So, Bubsy, people are very confused by how you're grabbing Bowser in front of him.
Oh yeah, it's a very simple glitch. Oh, 1 second, I need to switch control. No, wait, what? Did I Mario Cam? Oh god. 1 second, 1 second. I can figure it out with doing this. And then doing this, and then I should do this, and I should have Mario Cam straight up. Yeah.
Wow.
Very good.
Even has backups for the camera.
Camera knowledge. That
Oh, I ripped my headphones again. 1 second, I lost them. My headphone is gone. Sorry.
Are those headphones telling you things about where you are in the game?
Somebody's in there.
Voices in his head.
I knew it.
What was the question before?
The Bowser throw
Oh
catching.
yeah. So basically, there's a glitch called tail storage, where if you just touch Bowser's tail at any given point and then run in front of him with a certain angle, you can just grab his tail like through an invisible hitbox basically, and like you can grab it in the front. And in blindfolded, we can just use that to slowly get him to the bomb instead of throwing. Also, Wet Dry World is like the worst stage ever, so I will be quiet.
True.
We go for secrets. What? Why did it not wall kick? Ah, come on, dude. What's this? I'll just redo it. I got the not the fast get up, and that gave me a little turn. And these are details that like make or break the run.
Wow.
Next we go for downtown Vanish Cap. Again, pretty slow star, but 70. There's just not many stars in blindfolded that you can do, because the rest is just like horrendously hard.
Yeah, I was kind of confused about Vanish Cap at first, but then I thought about all the stars it gives you access to. And it's like, yeah, that makes sense. This town used to be fully inhabited.
What happened?
You don't want to know.
Again, very interesting lock cam strat here. Wait, that does not sound correct, man. Does it? It does not sound correct. This is not the con I want. I'm pretty sure about it.
May I ask where you want to be?
Next to the Vanish Cap. I'm pretty sure I went too far.
May I ask who you want to be?
Damn, I'm lost.
I don't think that's who you wanted to be.
What is this, dude? Definitely went too far. Nah. The camera is like extremely turning on its own in this area, so if I don't get instantly, yeah, I need to redo that. Unfortunate.
Whilst you're going back in, we have a $50 donation from SLFTW. Best of luck with the Nintendo Switch 2 giveaway and choosing cheese for the donation towards Bubsy teaching a star to. Along with Anonymous with another $50 donation. Entering in for Nintendo Switch 2, choosing Chris for the Bubsy star, and upgrading the Talk to Race to Hide and Seek.
It's getting spicy.
Go for different stuff first, because it's insanely hard to go.
Wow. Oh.
Oh, wait. Bro, it has to be here.
Are you sure?
Yeah, they patched it out, maybe.
Silly Nintendo.
Huh? They took my box? Bro, it's gone.
Yeah, it's usually there, but it's so weird.
I make all this fancy movement just to like do this punches.
Yeah. You got it. That's what matters.
Yeah, we got it after all. True.
Which star are you gonna teach one of us? Do you know?
Dark World Reds.
No.
No way.
No way. Never mind. Take my donation back. I don't want it.
You know what? I reckon if we hit a milestone, we can make someone do that.
How long do you think
That'll
you'll be
be
here,
set.
Bubsy?
Well, one second. I need to count.
Mars time?
Let him focus. Everyone, please, can you be quiet in the commentary booth? Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, bonk. Bro, what are you talking about, dude? It's again the same wrong corner. What is happening, dude?
I've seen this episode before.
Oh, wait, it's probably... There's like a weird hook shape in that one wall. I'm probably there, dude. So I need to go here until he starts running. And then up left, and then C left, and then up. Ah, I know.
It's so impressive that you know what corner you're in.
I forgot you could go through that wall.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can. It's pretty crazy.
It is really weird that it's one of the only solid walls in the game, I think, that you can walk through.
Yeah, I think that's true.
Yeah, these are banned strats. You cannot see them. They are
Yeah.
only,
Yeah, I
only for me
noticed.
to use. I got a first D on the triple.
Oh no.
I mean, I know where I am and how to fix that, but that's ridiculous, dude. I got a first D and like he didn't ledge grab onto the next. Wait, can you imagine how it looks like actually? I will just be quiet. There you go.
Wow.
Yeah.
Very good.
Another $50 donation from Anonymous. Thank you very much for the donation, and best of luck with your entry for the Nintendo Switch 2.
Every time that happens where like we can't see anything, I feel even more impressed that that's just how he's living right now.
It's his whole life.
Yeah. Where try worlds blind. Oh, too early. Back up.
Oh.
Okay, one
my
more
lord.
and then out of this hell.
I have a question. What was the point of the ledge grab and at the end there and then getting up right at the end?
To the once the elevator reaches the top, you automatically get pushed up. So I can like it speeds up the process of me not needing to listen for the audio cue of the elevator stopping, but I can just like hear when Mario gets up. So I miscounted that, right? I blame you, Cheese.
You take the land.
Now, so yeah, basically
we all get one.
You just hear that automatically Mario gets up, and then you can instantly full right hold into the star.
Yeah.
Versus, yeah, needing to estimate when the elevator stops and then start accelerating and stuff. Just a bit faster. That is a miss. That's a miss. Okay. Usually I should jump on top of the box.
And then you do it again.
And then again, yeah. Because there's a flame and that can hit you afterwards.
That flame can be so annoying.
THI is the next. The one stage that's even worse than Wet Dry World.
Yeah, this is my least favorite.
$25 donation from Lucifer323.
Oh,
best star of the run incoming. Beware the mighty power of silly kicks.
Perfect donation right here. Look at this strat. I'll just be quiet. Look at this, dude. Not that. Oh, not that, dude. Oh, the combo!
Oh
whoa! Dude, he completely wrecked me.
Wow. I was looking.
So with that in mind, we're currently at $17,555 so far raised throughout this campaign. We're doing absolutely fantastic. Remember, !donate if you want to donate towards the cause. And there's some incentives and also as well some prizes that are potentially up for grabs. It'd be great if we could hit 18,000 by the end of this run.
I agree, Mr. Wall.
Dude, can you ledge grab this thing, please? Okay, here we go.
How is he doing that?
Holy. That actually seems pretty fast.
It is pretty fast, dude. I think Ink tested it for visual runs and got like a really good time with it. It's like a completely random strat.
Braylon with a $50 donation. Thank you very much.
Ink as in Inkstar?
Yeah.
Does he do blindfolded stuff too?
No.
Just messing around.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
shit, dude. I really should.
I messed him up again. That's 2 for me. That's 2 for me.
Stop talking to him.
Sorry.
man. Do not touch the glass.
How many
So,
times do you need to cause him to make up before we kick you out, Booth?
4.
Okay, we're halfway there.
go on, cheese, say something.
But yeah,
Check in.
THI Secrets is a bit random.
You gotta say it like Jack Black.
It's a bit random because there's Goomba RNG. That's not good. There's Goomba RNG, there's very tight angles that you need to hit. This star is just very bad. So I'm gonna try my best. Dude, where's my long jump? I cannot long jump for some reason. I'm hitting some wall, I think.
Can I tell you what happened?
Sure.
I'll tell you after.
Okay.
You died.
Tease.
Oh, don't do it. Oh no. I know I am. It's gonna be fine. Surely. Wait. With the flames still? I'm not where I think I am.
Where are any of us?
Where are you?
I have a thing. I'm at the pipe, but that's very wrong. Oh yeah. Oh damn, dude, that star. I'm just gonna redo it.
So what happened? It happened twice with the long jump. You ran just a little tiny bit too much, where you hit the slide and it slid Mari when you tried to long jump.
Ah, yeah.
Like the hill, I mean, or whatever slope.
Yes.
We have a $10 donation from Azza. Art is so important. Love from France.
Real.
Especially urban arts,
Yeah.
right? You know?
Yes.
Yes.
Exclamation point donate.
Okay, here we go. Oh, Goomba RNG won. That was lucky. What do you mean? Why is this sliding? Where am I sliding? That doesn't make sense, dude. Dude, that Goomba.
Goomba was your best friend.
Wow. W Goomba.
And you killed him.
Now the big jump.
That looks
That
good.
looks good.
Beautiful.
Wow.
So like, okay, so the part where you kept sliding down. So you side flip onto like the little hill, and then you jump onto the small thin bridge, right? By the
Yeah. I'm supposed to land on the bridge and just ledge grab, kind of like
okay,
what happened
yeah,
at the end.
because I think when you were jumping, you didn't have enough speed to get to the bridge.
Yeah.
So maybe it was a case of just jumping too late every time.
Maybe.
Because you were losing speed.
Maybe, yeah.
So we have a $50 donation from Cheerios Chelsea. Comment is just a heart, and going towards the upgrade from the 7-star to 120-star on the race tomorrow. On top of that as well, new prize has just dropped onto the Tiltify. $15 donation sees you in for a chance to win a Urban Art t-shirt signed by all of the streamers of Mario Summit.
Oh, that's us.
Ooh, I did sign a shirt earlier.
did.
It could be in one of your hands.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Simply signed it. I don't want it anymore.
What the heck?
Yeah, man. You couldn't have said that.
Damn, Chelsea. Okay. Now we actually have beef here in the
We're
booth.
beef in the booth.
Sorry, Bubsy. I hope this beef doesn't disturb your
No,
run.
I'm good.
We can beef if you want.
TTM is, again, one of the stages that's even worse than THI. But it has some fun starts if they work.
It's your favorite stage, Bubsy? We were talking about this. Or it contains your favorite star, at least.
Third easiest stage.
Yeah, the TTM climb is pretty fun if it works. We're gonna see it after this one. We're not gonna go for breezes, though I have done breezes before.
Can I just say how close that Chucky was to grabbing you?
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
on
I was
your
like,
it's
butt.
planned.
It's planned. Okay,
Yeah,
I was wondering.
it's Okay, I'll focus up to show you some cool movement, hopefully. This is, if it works, it's just smooth, but it can fail very easily. It's very hard.
I got bait
Dude,
there.
That was
That was so
insanely cool.
Yeah, I
Oh
thought he was
my
going for the-
gosh.
I thought he was going for the waterfall.
That was crazy.
Holy.
Yeah, it's very, very fast movement there.
Wow.
And we're gonna do it again, so that's cool.
Is the water clip like really hard blindfolded?
It's not hard at all, actually, but... One second. Oh, shit.
Oh.
Me and Monty.
Oh, Monty, why?
Oh, no, where am I? Oh, God. Now you've done it simply.
Oh, God.
That's 2 for you.
Oh, was that me? Sheesh. I just wanted to see your backups.
Yeah, exactly. Ouch.
Those monies were out for blood.
I need to, unfortunately, go for a slow walk here because I'm not sure about the camera. This might take a while. But the chance... Oh, that was quick. Just go for the 1-up to confirm my position.
Beautiful.
Good stuff.
Okay, TTM Reds is like the worst, so focus time.
Okay, just as you're entering the stage, we have a $25 donation from Anonymous. Simply, it's Terry, your sponsorship partner at Factor. I just got word that you showed up in a pajama pants to a
Oh,
public-facing
shit.
event. Come on, man. As a brand ambassador, it's important you maintain professional appearance at these things. We'll talk Monday.
Sounds good. Sorry, Terry. And sorry, Bubsy.
No worries. I had a good laugh.
It wasn't technically your fault.
I'll take the blame on that one.
It's all good. You ever had a factor meal?
No.
I'm just kidding.
Simply, it was really nice of you to bring factor meals for all of us to enjoy.
Yeah, they're in the fridge if anybody wants.
Sorry, I'm taking the blame for that. I'm so sorry.
Oops. All right, everybody lock in.
Bro.
Yeah, every time you say lock in, simply, I just want to say something outrageous or just shout for some reason. Don't know why.
That's interesting. Maybe you should give in to those instincts.
Oh! Hold up, please. Hold up. Okay, let's see. I was very worried there.
It's like, why doesn't he just jump in?
Almost got another point raw.
Ah! Oh! One tiny bit too late.
Mamma mia!
Oh! That's not good. That's not good at all. Nah, redo.
I was about to say, if you somehow get that figured out.
Mamma mia!
Crazy.
Nice.
Good.
So
Amazing.
Okay, done with this stage, and now SL, you know the deal. It's a very bad stage.
Could you explain what's going on with this camera angle thing? Because obviously you seem to be like stopping the camera angle.
Yeah, you can lock the camera in place where Mario is, and then just move Mario basically out of the camera's frame, which I don't know why they put it in the developers days. It's like specifically only useful for blindfolded runs, I feel. Like no one ever used it otherwise than us.
Wait, and this is just in the game standard?
Yeah.
I've been playing this for years and I didn't even know that.
Also, this one goes to you. I messed up the jump into the painting.
What happens if we have to make the host move?
Yeah.
Just get a new one.
I don't think I can back this up, so I need to reset the console.
You're doing great.
You got this.
No!
You were right there.
Literally, right before you reset it is when you were just jump and you got it.
It happens.
Just checking, there's warning track still on standby in case I get kicked out of the booth.
But yeah, also, if you get close to like... Wait, I don't know what estimate I put. If you get too close, I will just be quiet and then it should get a bit faster. Because I'm yapping a lot. You know,
we like the yapping though.
I think our yapping is probably more
however you
detrimental.
feel. When it gets too tight, just tell me. I will shut up and play my game. But yeah, SL is hard. The problem with SL is you cannot make mistakes. If you make a mistake in SL, it's an exit course. Like, you cannot back up the camera there. It's impossible. There we go. So we tried to go for the fast star here. Nice.
Oh, you're sexy.
Damn.
And now the fast bully kill. There's like 3 possible outcomes after the bully kill, which we cannot determine. It's basically random for blindfolded. We can either ledge grab, we can burn, or we can keep running. And I have scenarios for all of them. But the best is we keep running. Ledge grab is the worst, unfortunately. But that should be back upable. We just need to like see up, prepare a kick, and then jump right.
Very good.
Then the next 2 stars are pretty hard at the beginning because we need to get up that weird slope. And again, if we miss that, we need to exit course, which takes lots of time.
My bad.
Yeah, next time just do it in front of her.
Okay.
I did not get in that igloo. Am I even in there? I don't think I'm in the igloo place, dude. Wait. I should be. Wait, what is this? This sounds strange. What the hell? This is not my corner, man.
No
Is it?
footsteps
What
in
is
the
happening?
corner.
Is this my corner? Where am I? Is it the? Is my lock cam weird? This is not my corner, dude. Wait, this is not my corner, dude. Oh. But this is also. Wait, huh?
Are you
Which
are you
corner
meant to be in
looking
lock
for?
camera right now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, lock camera is not on right now, in case you didn't know.
Oh, because I reset the console. True. Wait, that's genius, dude.
Okay.
That's very bad. Wait, that's very bad.
Cheese coming in clutch.
How do I fix this?
When I heard him say lock cam, I was like, oh, that's what's happening.
Yeah, that's a cheese-assisted run.
Yep. Oh, what was that, dude? What do I do without lock cam then? I can do one backup here. I ledge grab this, switch to lock cam, wait for the camera here and do a crouch turn. And then lock the camera like this. That should be kind of the same angle, in theory. Yeah, okay.
Wow.
Very cute.
So basically what we're saying is my distraction caused that much of an issue.
Maybe.
That should be worth 3 points.
Yeah, for Gryffindor.
See you later.
Bye.
No.
Simply has abandonment issues.
So why can't you? So the lock cam resets when you reset the console, but
Because you cannot change the camera in the castle movement.
right, and you said because, but you can still go back into lock cam, but because you have to do it during the star, it like changes it up.
Yeah, exactly.
Changes the
I
setup.
need to lock him like before I cannot stand still basically
Yeah.
in the beginning here.
Oh. That was a really cool improvised angle.
But yeah, this is how it should look like from the beginning.
Wow.
Very cute. That was cute.
Okay, last star here. That we are slowly getting to end game. Sorry if this took a long time. I'm trying my best over here.
I am personally not complaining for extra content.
You're doing it faster than I could do it. I think your mic is off.
He actually left the booth.
You're doing it faster than I could unblindfolded.
Okay, now we go back to the lobby. Clean up CCM, because we haven't done CCM yet, if you have not noticed.
That's true, yeah.
Then we go down to basement, get MIPS 2, quickly do SSL, and then Stippy time. Finally. So CCM, why we do CCM late is mostly just routing related. Like, we want to get to LLL as fast as possible because it's hard. And we only need 10 stars to get the wing cap, and then this just doesn't have a place.
Oh, speedrunning. Speedrunning.
Next we do CCM Reds, a very, very tech-heavy star. Very movement-heavy. So, I'll be quiet.
That's a sick bonk.
Yeah, that's cool.
The tactical bonk.
Man, I got a weird stick. That's so unlucky, dude. Yeah, let's redo.
No.
Wow.
I got like a buggy acceleration after the warp. I held the stick straight up notch. Oh, damn, this is BBH. I held the stick like straight up notch, but he probably did like a little curve. Yeah, wait, this is faster to reset. That's very, very unlucky. That star went so well until then.
We had a $35 donation from Anonymous. Thank you, Anonymous.
It's me, Mario.
We're just $275 away from 18,000. It'd be great if we could hit that by the end of this run. So get those donations in.
Okay, here we go again. It's such a stupid mistake because it's not really my fault. It's just the controller didn't register fast enough the up. It's a bit unlucky.
It's like the one annoying thing about this game.
Okay, the finale.
Is that gonna make it? Nice.
Okay.
Wow.
I did not think you would have enough speed there.
Very cute.
That is absurd.
We have a $25 donation from audience member. Too much pressure to come up with a witty comment. Can Bubsy be my new best friend? But
Sure.
also, we have a $950 donation
Holy.
from some rando with the comment, "Hi Bubsy."
Wow.
reward.
Thanks, Random.
Thank you
you've
so
entered into
much.
Nintendo
That's a
Switch
huge
2
donation.
and upgraded to the Simply and Cheese Race upgrade.
Wow.
Does that mean we're doing 120?
950.
Let me double
How much
check.
do we have left?
Thank you so much for that. That's amazing.
Which means we are now definitely doing a 120-star race.
Oh
between
yeah,
you
we
two.
met it.
We've met
Gosh.
that goal.
Nice.
120 time.
Oh boy.
Can we do it blindfolded?
Can you teach us, Bubsia?
Sure.
Is there a 120-star route yet?
Yes.
Yeah, he's done one.
I'm currently routing it as well. Like it's my current stream plan, goal, whatever you call it.
Yeah, when you said 70 is like the hardest. Okay, here it's counting. I'm gonna show.
Ah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just holding straight up.
Oh, very nice. Because you said 70 is like the toughest blindfolded category, but then I was like, really tougher than 120?
Like the thing is, it's a bit different. In 120 for now at least is still like not really a speed run, but a completion kind of deal, right? It's a challenge
The
run.
strat's a lot.
And it's not as optimized. It's like you can take your time. You can lose hours in a single split, and it's still like a good completion, you know.
Right.
Whereas in 70, yeah, at least for going forward record, like it's like so hard. Where did it go?
Is there a harder star in 120 than Dark World?
Oh yeah,
Is it
everything.
Bowser in the Sky.
The problem
100
is
maybe?
Any 100 coin that has RNG.
LLL 100s is like wow. The Wing Cap Reds.
Wet Dry World 100s. That'd be a pain.
Why that one?
So
It's the RNG basis.
wait, what am I doing, dude?
Or is it not in the
I've been here before.
Mips,
man.
maybe?
Whoops, my bad.
So, no, I have no idea how to. I quickly need to enter DDD. I completely zoned out there. No, so 120 star is like, 70 star. We already struggled to get 70 fast stars. That's why we need to do some slower ones like CCM Reds, BB8 Reds, because there's just not many stars beyond that is like easy and fast to do. So the difficulty of SM64 stars in blindfold kind of increases like exponentially. So after the 70 stars that we do here, the next 10 stars to get like to 80 is already like really tough. They take like 2 to 5 minutes per star. And then like the rest is like, 1 second. That's frick, dude. So the rest, like later on, it gets so difficult that DDD 100, for example, the world record for that star is like 45 minutes long for the 1 star.
Yeah.
And that's like basically a whole 70 star run just for 1 star, dude. It's crazy.
Uh-oh.
But yeah, I'm gonna focus up. I hope we get this done soon. It's third last stage, so we're gonna get there.
Take your time.
But hurry up at the same time.
Jeez, can't wait to get out of here. It's over it.
Had to do backup because I did the
It's
ledge
for the
grab.
time.
Yeah, it's been a good time.
I've had a great time. I'm still having a good time, personally.
Yeah.
That is good. That is good.
Never get tired of seeing these strats.
Yeah, I've never watched a full blindfolded run, so I'm having a good time.
You
Oh,
guys thought he
nice.
was.
I thought he was going to get the blue star.
I was waiting for the blindfolded pillarless.
Okay. We need to still go down once for MIPS, unfortunately. I don't have a setup from SSL. It should take a second. I'm surprised that I missed him, honestly. MIPS is not very hard.
Yeah, the first time you got him, it was like on a whim.
Yeah,
You're like,
yeah.
oh, he's here. Let me just grab him.
Yeah, exactly. It's the same strat for the second one. He's a bit faster now with 50 stars, but it shouldn't really affect it.
Does he actually speed up at 50?
Yeah, on the English version,
Yeah.
he does, not on the Japanese.
On the Japanese version, he's just really fast.
He's a fast,
from the start.
yeah.
I did not know that.
Okay.
Nice.
And then it's Tippy time. I wish I could say that Tippy is a bit easier than the rest, but it would be a lie.
Oh, as we all know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's impossible for it to be easier.
You can always go Tippy.
So honestly, I don't know what I'm gonna do at this point. my focus is through the roof anyway, so we're just gonna run.
I think you meant to say out the window.
Yeah.
That one. Yeah. It had a different meaning. Yeah.
Wait, what did he say?
He said its focus is through the roof, which is actually like a good thing, but it's the opposite. Yeah.
That just furthers my point, you know.
Yeah. True.
I wasn't even going to question it. I was just like, you know what, that's probably right.
I was like, all right, he's locked in.
We're gonna first get this guy here. And then we start with Rainbow Rides. The first star we're gonna grab, we call it the Bubsia Cycle. We're gonna try to get a very fast cycle on the Swing Star. What do you mean there is no ledge wreck, dude? Are you kidding me? Okay. So, focus time. I cannot speak during this. Okay.
Speed running.
And then tricky triangles is just as bad.
That's faster than when Liam does that star.
Liam mentioned strays.
Shots fired.
Liam hasn't done the star in years.
You have to stream to do the stars.
Ah, shit.
Damn. Here we go.
Bubsy, is there a carpetless blindfolded strat?
I mean, depends on how you define strat. I've done it 3 times in a row.
3 times in a row?
Yep.
Isn't that more consistent than you guys doing carpets?
Okay, Mr.
I
Wah.
mean, come on. I've done it 5
Oh, yeah, I
times
mean,
in a row.
you're right, actually.
But, oh, what the frick, dude. But, yeah, calling it a strat is exaggerated. Like, it's more like learn the beat count. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's bad. I think that should fix it. Okay. Oh, thank God. I didn't run down.
Nice.
Damn.
Castle movement really has been the spookiest part.
It's hard.
Feels much more open.
Oh, come on. Backups.
Oh, that's so cool.
That was hot.
Holy.
Damn, and avoiding the flame.
Why did I punch it? Okay. It's okay.
Nice.
Okay, that's
I love that.
Rainbow Ride. Last stage, Tippy. Tippy is kind of fast if I do it correctly. So,
Remember, guys, there's still time to get your donations in. ! Donate. We've got some fantastic prizes up for grabs. Nintendo Switch 2, signed print from Kirk Thornton, the voice of Shadow the Hedgehog, and an Urban Arts t-shirt with all of the signed Mario Summits. And also just added as well, there is 11 new prizes up for grabs, where there is a signed badge of the Mario Summit, each one signed by its own individual speed runner. They're $5 donations for a chance to have at those. So if you've got your favorite runner, you want some signed memorabilia from just them, ! Donate in the chat.
Whoopsie, did you sign yours blind?
no.
Missed opportunity.
Whoa, the Kung Fu combo. Modes? Oh my god, what the hell, dude? So yeah, I didn't enter TTC because I didn't get the double jump.
It's me,
And
Mario.
then I got lost. So.
Okie dokie.
We have a $100 donation from Darry65. Happy to support the cause. Thanks so much, Darry65. And with that, we are just $200 away from hitting $19,000 for the campaign total.
Wow, that is amazing. I know you are here. Where's the door?
Oh yeah, I forgot the clock is moving.
Yeah, we need to. Oh, did I randomly get stopped? Wait, what?
Tick-tock clocky.
Oh, no! It's okay. Okay, now we're gonna schmooze, dude. I'm gonna be just quiet. We're gonna rock this, surely. No invis walls. Welp. At least we have some new one-ups after that reset of the console. So.
It's a good way to look at it.
True.
That was
That
sick.
was so impressive.
The running on the wall kick thing.
Yeah.
That was so cool.
That was a lot of that. Just looked like a
Regular
Yeah.
run, yeah.
visual speedrun strats.
Yep.
So fast.
And we're gonna use the same left side approach here 4 times. Dude. Ah, Kung Fu combo, dude.
Did you mean to do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
gonna say.
We have a $70 donation from Anonymous. Good luck to Bubsy on this amazing run. Entering in for the the Nintendo Switch 2 giveaway, the Urban Art signed shirt, and for the cheese badge as well. Z Flip with a $10 donation. Look back thinking freak out, my beloved thinking too. And Anonymous with another $50 donation in for the Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh, Z Flip. The emote combos. So good.
No star. Huh? Wait, what? Am I not in the cage, dude? That's crazy. I'm not in the cage. Where am I then? Ah, okay, I know where. Then let's do the other star, I guess. Wait, am I? Okay.
Wow.
Speedrunning.
We have a $10 donation from Wooden Fool, entering in for the Fir signed Summit badge, the CJ Yar signed Summit badge, and going towards a target for the Talk 2 race to become a hide and seek. And a $20 donation from Anonymous with a comment, "This is what AI is afraid of."
A German guy with a blindfold.
Yeah, I don't get it.
I mean, yeah.
And a controller.
Oh.
There.
Very good.
Nice.
And on the 69th star, we also have a $250 donation from Witsend. Haven't had a lot of time to watch this marathon, but it's been such an amazing showcase of Mario games from what I've seen. Loving the blindfolded 70 star, Bubsy continues to amaze. Has entered 5 times into the Nintendo Switch 2 giveaway. Dangers to be taught a star from Bubsy, and also to upgrade the Talkatoo race to hide and seek. With that, we've hit over $19,000 now.
We're hoping for 18.
I know, right?
Now I'm angry because it's not 18.
Now we're aiming for 20.
Take it back.
Oh boy.
Guys. Gotta lock in.
I fell down. I don't know if you noticed.
No, we're blind
Nah,
too.
you didn't notice. It's
Yeah.
Jets fell.
I thought that was part of the strat.
But yeah, I just backed up this entire thing on the fly. Usually it should be faster.
Have you ever done moving reds blindfolded?
Damn. Okay.
Never know.
Sky and Bowser 3. I would love to say that it's easy, but you know by now, dude. So Bowser 3 is like the hardest out of all Bowser stages. It's incredibly precise, lots of jumps, lots of hard stuff. So I'm just gonna be quiet. Enjoy the show. Hopefully I get it first try.
Right, guys.
I believe.
Do you need us to be quiet as well?
I hope. I think so. Yeah.
Wow. That's crazy. So cool.
A $100 donation from D Vizzle, entering in for the CJR Summit badge and the
Got RNG.
hide and seek.
So there's 50-50 if he charges at you or jumps. And it literally kills world records left and right. That was perfect, dude. Jesus Christ.
One more.
Oh, no. No. RNG. RNG for once. Nah. Unlucky, dude. I was a bit too far on the count. I didn't hit the right notch there. It's crazy. Just to say, I don't know how much one-ups I have. I don't put the game over here. So.
We got a few more attempts.
But the Bowser 3 is hard because there's lots of RNG in the first 2 runs. And then the last throw is a 2-frame window. And yeah, if you're on pace, you have nerfs into sky. You hit a perfect sky, you have like 200 bolts, dude, and then hit a 2-frame window, dude. It's funny. After getting good RNG as well, it's like the worst possible ending to a speedrun you can imagine. 3 jumps. After 5, I need to reset the fight. Maybe after 4 even. Okay, thank you. Okay.
2. Let's go, Bobsia!
Very good. Holy.
So yeah, what a ride, dude. Sorry if it was much longer than expected.
No, that was
it
a
was
great
definitely
show.
Awesome.
the talking, unfortunately, but really nice.
It was a 1 hour 49:44.
What, really? It felt like 3 hours, dude. Whoa, dude. That's like
Welcome to the
Jesus
world.
Christ, dude.
You were born again.
Thank you, thank you. Whoa, this light right there is so bright, dude. Whew.
Crazy.
But yeah.
So we have a $150 donation
Wow.
from Urinal Deuce.
Very good.
Thank you, thank you.
Big thanks to Camillo and the team behind the
Normal
scenes for
name.
facilitating this event. If I saw his signed badge as incentive, I'd donate for that too. Much love. Also as well, $5 donation from How the Person, sending all of you big, big love.
Awesome, thank you, thank you. Yeah, but that was Blindfolded 70 Star. Hope you enjoyed it.
Well,
We loved it, Bubsy.
Absolutely.
Nice. Yeah,
That
thank
was
you. Thank you
incredible.
also for. Also, you can move this, by the way, with the second controller. Like nobody knows that.
Oh, there's no
you know,
gameplay.
also, you know you got to put the blindfold back on in a minute, yeah?
Oh, you cannot see the experience. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can move what?
What does he move? Is the camera move?
Wait, what are
Yeah,
you
yeah.
moving?
The camera in the intro. In
Yeah,
the
we need to see the gameplay
What?
again. Yeah, there we go.
Oh my
Oh
goodness!
my
You can do that?
What?
What?
Ain't no way.
Wait, how do you do that?
Nani?
You need a control in the second player port, and then the second player port is mapped to the camera.
Can you do that after you're...
But then you
crazy.
can't see the smoochies.
Look at it.
Do you have to-
Wait, can you do that on N64 too? Or
Yeah,
only?
yeah. No, no. for
Really?
That's crazy.
Can you plug it in after, or does it have to be plugged in
Sure. No, no.
already?
You can. just plugged it in now for the meme.
Wow.
So.
Wait,
So
what
you
the
could do it
hell?
after.
I know what we're
That's
going to be
crazy.
doing at the end of our runs now.
Yeah. Wait, that's insane.
But yeah, don't know what's the next plan.
So you're going to be back in that seat with your blindfold on
Okay.
with a 1-star run.
Oh, really? We did meet that. That's sick.
We did meet it, and then I believe it's Dangers that's going to be taught a star, but we'll see if that's still the case at the end of your 1-star run.
Yeah, you can still donate towards it
All right.
at the end of the 1-star run.
Yeah, and bearing in mind, guys, we're at $19,465 at the moment, $535 away from hitting $20,000 in this campaign, and we're only in April. It's absolutely amazing that we've got all this support so far. As I say, we've got a massive selection of prizes up for grabs now. You can get your favorite streamers' badges, signed badges sent out to you. You can also have a chance at Nintendo Switch 2, a signed Urban Arts t-shirt by the Mario Summit runners, and also as well a signed print from Kirk Thornton, voice of Shadow the Hedgehog in Sonic and Shadows Generation. If you want to support Urban Arts in other ways as well, you can go to tantrummerch.com/GSA and pick up any of the Mario Summit merch. A percentage of the proceeds from that do go towards the Urban Arts as well. So,
is it time?
there we go.
Okay, no time to waste. So yeah, 1-star is unfortunately horrendous. It's pretty hard.
You mean fortunately?
Yeah. So 1-star, like I really like the category. It's really cool. I'm just gonna start. Okay, so first countdown, then I will talk. So 3, 2, 1, let's go. So yeah, 1-star is fun, very short, if it works. The problem is there's like 3 incredibly hard tricks that you need to hit. LBRJ in the beginning, which can go wrong pretty fast, pretty badly. So I'm just hoping I get it quickly here. Second, you need to hit SBRJ, which is even worse. It's like the worst trick in the game. Even visually, it's incredibly hard to do. And yeah, blindfolded, it's just a mess. And then you still need to do the Bowser stages and BRJs that you do in 16 stars. So it's a very, very... Oh, I don't have my headphones.
No headphones, no blindfold. Come on, man.
I'm still a bit shaken from the 70-star run. Okay. So I really hope I hit that LBRJ quickly here, because that's one of the biggest concerns. SBRJ is not that bad, because you can repeat it. SBRJ, not so much. I just go for like 2. I forgot to do the skill.
Ocean55 with a $55 donation. Thank you very much. Entering in for a chance at the first signed Mario Summit badge and Nintendo Switch 2. Anonymous with a $5 donation, entering in for the Cheese signed Mario Summit badge, and then entering for the poll for Cheese to be taught a star by yourself. And a $5 donation from Mayhex. Happy to donate to an amazing cause and love seeing all my favorite Mario runners all participating, entering in for the Simply signed badge.
Woo!
Bro. Out of there.
See you
I'm
later,
pretty sure I
big.
had a backup for this. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I do remember. Crazy. Okay, here we go again. Oh no, I'm pretty sure I have a backup for this too.
Looks good. Let's go!
Yeah.
Bubsy a coin!
Let's go! Ooh, through the flame.
I didn't get the triple jump wall kick. It's fine, don't worry. Wait, where's the coin, dude? Interesting. Huh? Oh, the crystal. What a troll, dude.
God.
You're Jesus.
You are literal Jesus.
You're literally Jesus.
Mario Jesus.
So yeah, one part is done. So LBJ, very, very good. Second try is extremely good for a marathon. Like that will save us some time, hopefully. Gives us more attempts at SBJ. SBJ, I can get it in literally 2 minutes. I can get it maybe in 10. Like, if it gets too long and I don't get it, I will probably just perform it visually or something, dependent on how much time we lose already. Because it's just incredibly precise. Like I don't even have like frame data. It's like multiple frame perfects back to back. It's incredibly hard.
And what is your 1-star PB for the audience?
10 minutes, 11 minutes, 11 minutes right now.
Wow.
I'm grinding for a sub 10 though. But yeah, it's incredibly optimized. If you don't get like first try SBJ, it's a reset. Like in visual, it's crazy. I did not switch my controllers, but hold on. Quick tea break here. Nobody sees what's going on. Dude, where's
Especially you.
Hole, man. There we go. So, back to business. So we're just gonna do that for like the next 10 minutes and hope that it goes. Because yeah, you need to get the BLJ in that stair and then also get lucky to not get hit by the fence. Bit too early. Oh, whoa, 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 where's the fence, dude? Oh no. I can back it up by always finding the door. Often it loses lots of time to find the door, because I'm now downstairs, for example. I heard it from the fence sound. That's the wrong door. So I need to go like here-ish, and then there should be this door, and then we can retry. Lots of 1-star. It's just knowing how to back up a failed SBJ attempt. So this is third try, I think.
Oh.
Just broke out of the mesh. We'll get there, we'll get there. Eventually. Damn, that would have been a good one. Too early up.
We have a $15 donation from Emmy Elephant 13, entering for the chance for the Chelsea Lynn signed badge and the Fir signed badge. Thank you very much for your donation.
Thank you. Come on. And there's some very bad thing with SBJ blindfolded that I noticed it in runs. The longer you attempt it, the worse it gets, because you start to try to adjust, but you don't know if you're usually too early or too late, and then you try to adjust and it makes things just worse. So it's a really tricky kind of mental game with 1-star. Like, you need to somehow just not crumble under the pressure. Just keep doing it as you practiced. Early up. Come on.
A $5 donation from Terry Lynn. Always been a fan of Bubsier. Watched his run on speed-ons. Immense respect to blindfolded speedrunning and congrats on the 70-star runs.
Awesome to hear. Come on, dude.
You are doing a fantastic job.
Thank you. I'm trying.
I can't do this without a blindfold.
Literally, me neither, yeah. I've done 2 1-star runs in my life.
I just cheated for mine. It's like, who cares, you know, it's like 15 minutes or something.
Too early. Dude, come on. I'm not even getting lock-ins. That's not good.
There are times where you go like your angle is too far to the right, so you go too far down the stairs.
Oh, really?
During the setup.
That's interesting. That's not supposed to happen for sure.
Okay. I wasn't sure if... Okay.
That's very, very interesting. Very good. Then I probably count too long here. But yeah, we can try this like a couple of more times. And then feel free to tell me to do it visually. Or we're gonna hit it now, maybe.
This one's feeling good. I think it could be this one.
Simply lied.
Why would you just lie to me like that?
I can't believe you lied to everyone
So
like that.
the stair thing happened again there. Where you went too far down.
That's weird because that should really not happen. I don't know. I don't know what causes it even.
Hang on, Simply, wasn't that your fourth one?
What?
Yes.
You're out now, aren't you?
What? You're out. I'm not going anywhere. You can't make me leave.
I'm not going anywhere.
I will see this SBLJ.
Alright, someone blindfold Simply.
Dude, don't fall down there, man.
It happened again, yeah.
Very, very strange. I...
Oh.
Oh.
Yes!
Speedrunning is good for you. Speedrunning is good for you.
Yes!
Yay!
We got it, dude.
Let's go!
Bubsy is my hero.
And now swimming. It's so funny when you get it on when you get the first try SBJ on world record pace, and you have to do these tiny ass swims with 180 heart rate, dude. It's crazy.
So world record was first try SBLJ?
Yeah.
Wow. How long did that take?
How long?
How many attempts, I guess? Or how long did you do one star for?
Forever.
Forever. He never stops.
Since I was a baby.
They say he's still doing it today.
This is the run right now.
That is true.
We have a
Wow.
$20 donation from Sashchin with the comment, Bubsia de sexy curl.
Okay.
Did I butcher the pronunciation there?
Oh, 1 second, I need to focus. Ah, what a noob, dude. Didn't even get the wall kick. Well.
Very cute.
Really clean piracy, though.
So what were we talking about? Something sexy? What?
You're very sexy.
Bubsia do sexy curl.
Oh.
K-E-R-L.
Does that make any more sense to you than it does to us?
Not really, no.
It means nothing to us. Apart from maybe you're either sexy or you're really not.
Mario's pretty sexy though. Just saying.
We are looking
Just
at
like,
his career right now.
Okay.
He's a pretty good looking guy.
That mustache.
And we're $430 away from $20,000.
Never thought I'd see this day. Not that, like, I don't believe in it or anything. Just, you know.
Wow, simply.
Damn.
I mean, that's an entire room facepalm right there, almost.
Can't wait for the emotes in chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you just go back to thinking of your chickens and your jockeys.
I was thinking of mustache jockey. It's Mario's sexy mustache. I need to get out of here.
That was a nice first try.
Nice BLJ.
Whoa.
Good.
Very good.
Okay, one more. I keep wanting to split, by the way, out of muscle memory. It's insane, dude.
It's the addiction.
So, why worry about splitting when you're blindfolded anyway? Because you can't see how your runs are doing.
For the viewers, you know.
Okay.
For the fans.
Also to analyze
We need
afterwards.
to know. We need to have that dopamine hit when we see the green.
Thank you.
Ah. Need to do it back up. To renormalize here because I didn't get the ledge grip skip. Oh. Huh? What was that? Am I live? Oh yeah, no. Interesting.
It's my favorite.
I love this so
So beautiful.
Yeah, that's the infamous elevator skip. Very, very useful for blindfolded because like this elevator has crazy cycles otherwise.
Come on, Bowser.
Ah, Bowser. Oh, come on, you idiots.
Come on, you turtle with spikes.
So, fun fact, it's a 50-50 chance, right?
Yeah.
Sorry,
That's really fun, dude.
It's a 50-50 chance, and my PB in getting bad luck here is 11 consecutive jumps.
Wow.
Damn.
Someone do the maths.
That's pretty crazy. Oh,
Bubsia.
throw, man.
Sub 20.
Sub 20, that's sick, dude.
Well, he has to get the star.
Yeah, that's true. I have
He has to
fallen
press
down.
A.
Oh, why do you jinx me?
Sorry.
Who?
Oh, okay.
Oh, so 20.
Same.
Very good.
Oh, gosh.
Damn, sub 20, that's sick.
Very good.
Okay. Ooh, wait, I'm tired, dude. So, we teach someone, I heard. Is it? We don't know who?
Oh, we're about
okay.
about to find out just now when I can work out how to use this website.
Okay.
Cool, got it. There we go. So, you're going to be teaching, well, it's not going to be Andy.
Oh.
It's not going to be Simply.
Oh.
It's not going to be Cheese. It's not going to be Chelsea. And between Chris and Dangers, it's going to be Dangers.
Very good.
Let's
With
go.
$460 put towards Dangers being in. You were the highest by $290.
Sick. Sick. look at this handsome man.
And then, Satchin with a $20 donation. Okay, then better this time. Bubsy to Sexy Machine.
Thank you.
That makes more sense.
That does now, yeah.
Oh yeah, want to see it again? No, it's never mind.
No, we're over to us now. Get off your phone, you're on camera!
Oh, I was reacting to pictures.
Oh my goodness, the professionalism in this.
It's been 2.5 hours, okay?
How many times have you done this? Like, yeah, you be afraid, boy.
I'm terrified.
I'll show you how we do things down in England. Well, a cup of tea and a biscuit.
Oh.
So you can kind of.
I was reading chat, to be fair.
To be fair, yeah. So whilst they're getting set up for that as well, how did you find those runs?
Oh my gosh, insane, beautiful.
Yeah.
It's just a beautiful show.
I don't know how it's possible.
Yeah.
Like, I know how it's possible, but I don't.
Some of the strats, literally, I think would be a good strat for like beginners to learn because they're literally faster than a lot of beginner strats.
Yeah.
Which is so cool.
Like the kick strat and THI.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was super cool.
It's crazy just how much he has in his head, because I've learned some blindfolded strats, like 1 or 2 stars, and it's like, okay, I could kind of remember that, but keeping track of
And all the
120 different strats, all the backups.
Yeah.
It's so cool to
so
watch.
impressive.
The castle movement had backups. The backups had backups.
Yeah.
Like,
you have to have a million backups.
I think the most upsetting part though was the console reset being right outside of Snowman's Land. That was probably.
Yes.
Yeah. That hurt.
Yeah, that hurt.
I wanted to tell him, but I don't think he wanted us to tell him.
No.
He wanted to do it all on his own.
Wanted to be a true hero.
It's very admirable.
But yeah, so we're here, New York City, at the Urban Arts School, raising money for Urban Arts. Currently at $19,590 raised throughout this campaign. Absolutely fantastic stuff. Urban Arts helps provide an education for underprivileged students, giving them a chance for video game design and development, which gives them potential chance for future careers and their STEM education as well. You're right there, mate.
Yeah. I'm just emoting while you're. Is that fine?
No, you crack on, mate. You crack on. Where was I? Yeah. So they get some great education. We're here. We get to see the facilities, and the money's going to a good thing here. We can see some fantastic facilities that these kids are getting. It's great for them to be hosting us as well. Exclamation mark donate for a chance to have some fantastic prizes. We've still got some polls open as the weekend goes on, and we've still got some targets to hit, although we have hit most of the targets. Oh, we can actually show off some of the prizes. Hooray. Just chuck it at me.
Just chuck it in, mate.
Just chuck it here, mate. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You got a microphone for me? Well, actually, you can talk about the prizes.
What am I doing? Here we have a beautiful Urban Arts shirt signed by all of the
Model
streamers and content creators here.
Oh, it's beautiful.
That.
Tag yourself.
Beautiful. What else do we have, sir? Oh, we have the badges. Are these the badges? Each one. What am I looking at? Oh, each badge signed by a different streamer here at Mario Summit. Look at that. Beautiful. Dangers. We have. I can't read the signatures. IBK. Simply.
Yeah.
Cheese.
I didn't understand the assignment.
Chelsea.
I thought we were.
I thought we were all going to sign one.
I thought we were all going to sign one, so
Yeah.
like I need to leave room. So you get the unique one if you get mine.
Beautiful.
I should have put mine in the box, like everyone
Very
else.
pretty,
Yeah.
very pretty badges. I like the colors.
We also have the signed print from Kirk Thornton. That one is back in the UK because I'm shipping that one off because it was easier than bringing it over here. And also the Nintendo Switch 2, which we don't have to show you, because if we did, it definitely wouldn't still be a
Right.
box.
Just say something. Hello.
I think I heard something.
Yeah, right.
So yeah, there's also there.
Take two.
I
Take two.
agree.
Action.
There's some of the
Sorry.
Blitz and Steel.
Sorry. I had to get one more in.
So that's some of the fantastic prizes that are currently up for grabs. And again, we've got the merchandise as well. Proceeds of that go towards the Urban Arts. We've had a fantastic day one. We've still got obviously a bit more blindfolded to do. And then we've got Mario Mafia coming up. You excited for that, guys?
Very excited.
Mafia's fun.
I love Mafia.
Are you ready to
Very
betray
excited.
your friends like you always do? I mean,
Yes. Yes.
there was no, no
I
hesitation.
think Simply's just going to get killed immediately.
Maybe.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah,
She's
sus.
Mafia.
Who knows?
Someone's getting killed tonight.
I'm sharing a room with this guy, so I'm worried it might be me.
Oh, man.
I need assistance. So what's been your favorite part of the day so far, Chelsea?
My favorite part of the day was hanging out with you guys.
Aww.
Yeah.
And now the honest answer.
It was Mario Party.
There we go.
Which was, I mean, Cheese was there too. So.
Simply?
I mean, it had to be the blindfolded run. That was... It's always fun seeing the runs because, I mean, I've watched a lot of them, but there's always new stuff that he's doing. So he's always working on it, always evolving his craft. You'd love to see it. And getting the bonus of him kind of talking through it at the same time. That's very rare. Very rare Bubsy moment. So that was very good.
Chess.
You
can't even say you were put on the spot,
I'm trying
dude.
to think
You
of
were
something.
last.
I'm trying to think of something unique. You know, the blindfolded run was just so exciting. Simply wants me to say chicken jockey.
No. You just have to send it. You can't half-ass it like that.
I just can't believe you would half-ass it like that. I mean, all you got to do is chicken jockey.
Woohoo! Well, that was
there
perfect.
we go. See, middle of the sentence,
And-
just throw it in there.
No, I did on purpose so then you could say it because you say it so well.
I'm so glad you showed me the clip of that before this because I would be so
Literally
good
simply taught
otherwise.
us right before this run what
Right
it was.
before.
I was going
didn't
around
know.
the room showing people this clip. Like I felt like some a kid with his iPhone or iPad or something. Like no one knew what it was. I was like, am I just on the internet too much? Like how do you not know about chicken jockey?
And speaking of people on the internet, we should probably watch this, hand it over and give them the content that
Yes.
they want. Of Dangers learning 1 star in blindfolded SM64.
Good luck, Danger.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you.
Apparently, you've got a 25-minute estimate, so...
Dude, in 25 minutes you learned 16 stars.
I just need 1 star, right? That's
No,
the
no,
goal?
you're learning the 1-star run.
Oh, great.
Yeah, SPLJ, the whole lot.
Oh, it's running the whole run. Oh, I also thought. Wait,
No,
are we kidding? Okay,
That was a joke.
okay,
I haven't done SBLJ with my eyes open.
right.
I wouldn't even be
I
able
got
to see
scared for a
myself do
second.
it for the first time. That would be sad. We can't have that.
It's funny because I have finished my first 0-star run blindfolded. I never have done one visually before.
Right. That's amazing.
But yeah, so we are in Worm's Fortress. I'm going to teach you in the beginning the easiest star that there is in the game.
Okay.
Hopefully, I guess. 25 minutes, very generous.
Shoot into the wild blue?
Yes, exactly.
Okay. I figured.
So, I assume you have game audio, right? Like you can hear the steps.
Yes.
Like both of our controller works kind of like a driving lesson. So I can control, you can control.
Yes.
So what we're gonna do here is you can first look. Like usually the routing process or like the learning process is visually.
Yes.
So you like ingrain what happens on screen into your like memory and stuff. You know? And
so it's not like a walkthrough. You're gonna.
Yeah. So first we're gonna walk through it visually 1 time, 2 times maybe. You're gonna do it visually and then put a blindfold on and try it basically.
Okay.
So in the beginning here, you spawn like this.
Yes.
And the first objective is that tree that you need to grab.
Yep.
And unfortunately, you cannot just hold up and jump.
Nope.
You need to like up jump and like curve a tiny bit upright.
Yep.
You know, so a very, very simple movement here. Just like you can basically do it by feel. Just as soon as you start running, just jump to the tree.
Yep.
Then you can hear that you're on the tree, of course, because of the sounds and stuff.
Yep.
Hold all the way up until he's like on the top of the thing. Like it's like a couple of sounds like.
Until he's churning butter.
Yeah, until it's just like here.
Yeah.
Like this good.
Right.
And
So
then,
churning butter. Yeah.
and
Oh,
then
yeah, Mario.
all you need to do is press full A until you land in the water. Like there's no precise anything in here. Just land in the water, you can hear it. Very nice audio cues here with the water
splashing.
sound.
Yep.
Splashing. And then you're gonna just memorize the sequence of notches. So first you go left.
Yep.
All the way until the wall. There's the wall. You know, it's like.
Yep.
Then up left, and coin. Footsteps stop. They get like much slower. That means you are at the wall.
Right.
Then jump. Keep holding the notch. Another wall. So it's all like walk until the wall. Change something. Walk until the wall. Then
Still holding up left.
Yeah. Stop holding up left and go up until the wall. Like very, very, very simple, basic techniques. Wall and then up left. Corner.
Yeah.
So it's always like step by step, step by step. And here comes the one tricky part about this whole thing. So what you want to do is pause here and go neutral.
Yep.
And then unpause. That's like very important because we need Mario to be on a state that he like hugs the wall. And usually when you just like hold into the thing, sometimes he just doesn't.
Yeah,
like,
he's not holding the wall anymore.
So to be 100% sure that he does hold the wall, pause buffer, neutral, and let go.
And he'll do it every time. Okay.
Yep. Then we want to do a backflip, but oh shit, that was the wrong button. So okay, we can one more time go through the steps just for memorization. So jump to the tree, water, left to the wall,
up left to the wall.
Up left to the wall, exactly.
Coin, or
and not
just
always,
the wall.
but wall, yeah. Then the coins, wall, up.
We have a $50 donation from Vinny. Good luck, dangers.
Thank you, Vinny.
Okay, here's where we stopped. So in order to backflip, you need to actually, like, you press Z now, and it doesn't do anything because of this wall hug state.
Yeah.
So you need to jump once. So Mario is like, can do a backflip again.
Okay.
So it's a bit weird, but just remember, jump and then backflip.
Yep.
And from here you do a C left.
C left, yeah.
C left, so the camera is like this. And now it gets tricky, because you need to do a side flip wall kick.
Yeah.
Like, you know how the start goes, right? So you need to do a side flip wall kick, and then yeah, like this. You can make a safe state here. You can also practice this in a second, like on yourself.
Okay.
What you want to do is hold down into up notch, like down, up, side flip.
Yep.
And then after the wall kick, you want to hold right.
Right.
That goes into the star.
Yep.
If you have troubles, like I would just try it out yourself, like to do the whole, like the sequence with eyes to get a feel for it. And if you have troubles with the side flip while blindfolded, there's one more thing I can try to teach you that makes it easier. And also, you can just do it now visually for like, it's very like it might seem unnecessary and like too much for such a simple star,
but it'll be complicated.
Yeah,
when I can't see.
Yeah, exactly. Like it will make you more confident in the actual run. So preparation is everything in blindfolded. That's what I always like to say.
So here and then up.
Exactly. Up till the wall.
And then
up left till the corner. Pause, neutral, jump, back, C left. Exactly.
And then
yeah, basically that.
Right.
You can like if you, and then the one thing I still want to show you, if you fail by any chance, or like very often what happens is that yeah, you do like this, you bonk. You can always redo it. Like that's the good thing about the star as a first one. Because if you go C right max, like maximum C right, you always will face this corner, and with uphold,
you're back there.
Eventually you will be back there, and you can do the hold setup again,
right?
With just C left, and you're back, you know. So that's very, very good. Similar like when you miss the star or something, just C right, up notch. So yeah, you can try it out until you're confident. Do it one more time with eyes maybe, and then just blindfold. And usually, I think you're good at this game. You will do it fast.
We'll see, yeah.
I believe. And if not, then I will like assist you a bit, and then eventually you will get it done for sure. So there's the coin sound cue. I like to teach the star as the first one because it's very like step by step. Like there's no need to rush. You don't need to like count anything specific. It's just reacting to all these sounds.
Okay, jump.
Just like that, yeah.
Okay, let's go. Let's give it a try.
Let's do it, man.
All right.
I believe. I will be quiet, so you can focus.
Okay.
If you want to retry, I think the retry button is. Let me quickly check. Don't know my setup. Here, this tiny. This one here is
Z?
it resets the stage.
Okay.
In case you fail.
Okay.
Here you go.
I like the confidence there, in case you fail.
We'll see.
We'll
All right.
see. Gaming.
There is no way.
Gaming, dude.
First try, baby.
Yo.
Let's go.
Easy, man. Easy.
He's a good teacher. He's a good teacher. What can I
you're a
say?
good student, man.
Yeah.
So yeah, sick. How was it? How did you like it?
It was great. Yeah,
Cool,
I love blindfolded runs because it like breaks it right down to a science. You counting everything out, like I totally get it. Yeah, it's you got the right directions, you can do it.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly. It's not black magic. So
Yeah.
that's what I like to convey. That's like it's not impossible. Like maybe it looks like this from the outside, but it's super learnable.
Yeah.
So if anyone wants to give it a try, there's a great 16-star tutorial I can recommend on YouTube. So go ahead, learn it, and get world record. I would be happy.
Did you make the tutorial?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. Then you guys will be set. You're
Yeah. It's pretty long, but it teaches you everything you need to know. So yeah, that was first try, super quick. Yeah, 6 minutes PB. Dude, look at that.
Let's go. Put me on the leaderboard.
Yeah. So I don't know if you. I guess we went a bit overestimate before. So
Yeah.
that's it.
So we'll go right
Thank
into
you.
Mario Mafia now.
I guess.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
So yeah, so that was, wow, that was Bubsy teaching Dangers 1 star in Super Mario 64 blindfolded, and still managed to do it faster than a lot of us can do it with being able to see as well. Fantastic teaching there. As you can see, I've been abandoned on the couch now. It's just me and the Urban Arts t-shirt. We've become best friends. We've opened up to each other. We've spoken about a lot. But we won't talk about my loneliness. We'll talk about what's coming up next. We have Mario Mafia coming up very shortly. We're going to be getting set up for that, and then we'll be all good to go. Remember, !donate. We are so close to hitting $20,000 as the end of the campaign for day 1 of Summit. It'd be absolutely fantastic if we can hit that. Remember, there's some fantastic incentives up for grabs as well. But with that in mind, we'll be back shortly with Mario Mafia.
All right, welcome to Mario Mafia. Perfectly on time as always. While you guys were waiting very patiently, we were going through all of the roles, which you should be seeing on the screen now. Everyone knows their roles. This is Mafia. In case you don't know at home, we split the game into two sequences, day and night. During the day, we discuss to try and vote out who we think the Koopas are, or the Mafia. And at night, the Koopas try to eliminate all of the Mushroom Kingdom. So without further ado, welcome to day one. And who would like the microphone?
What do we do? I never understood.
Discuss.
It just starts.
I have been looking at one person in particular since the day has started, just to keep track of their facial expressions, where their eyes are going. It is Cheese. And what I have, hey, I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying you're a little sus.
Okay. That's how it starts.
Well, that's saying a lot. That's not saying nothing. Listen, day one is hard, okay? Because nothing makes sense. There's nothing to go off of.
What role are you?
I am a wonderful little Toadsworth trying to survive in this world.
What's
Okay?
your best Toadsworth impression? We all. Yeah, what does Toadsworth sound like, Cheese? Give us your best impression. Start!
That's pretty good. That is pretty good.
Yeah. See, I told you I'm a toad.
Okay, I'm not sus anymore.
Okay. I was gonna say something though. Oh yeah, usually day one we don't kill anybody.
But we could. But we should. Yeah.
Why should we?
Sounds like something a Koopa
Why are you
would
being so
say,
pushy?
bro.
Mathematically, it makes more sense to just take a random shot because it's 1 in 3.
But then that's one less number that we have.
Yeah, but
14.
you get more chances to get a
11
Koopa.
Toads, 3 Koopas.
Well, no,
How
it's
many
Luigi, and then
Yeah, how many
You know
people
what
are
I
here?
mean. 11 Mushroom Kingdoms
14.
inhabitants.
So it's 11 and 3.
1 minute left from day one.
Anybody wants? Yeah. Anybody wants to talk?
I think Bubsy should get the mic next. He's used to being blindfolded, so he's probably got some intuition.
I think so too. And I have to say, dangerous.
It's on me now.
You did way too well in that showcase.
Yeah.
And it was kind of sus.
Well, who taught me?
I mean, you
did way too well. You did way too well the whole game. That's all I'm saying.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not convinced.
Yeah.
I think you need some kind of special card to be able to do that.
Oh, I see. From the future.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I'm just a little toad guy, and sometimes little toad guys just get told what to do and then they do it, and I did it. So that's it. That's all I gotta say.
Interesting. Interesting. Interesting.
That's all I got.
It'd be so funny if none of us were Mafia, though.
Okay, that is time for day one. Do we have any formal accusations?
You still have that? I don't think so.
No. Going once, going twice. We're going to nighttime. Everyone close your eyes. The first night. Okay, just Koopas. All 3 of you, open your eyes. Just Bowser. Tell me who you would like to kill.
Pick smaller.
Okay, now the other 2 Koopas. Please tell me who you would like to kill. Okay, Koopas, close your eyes. Now, Detective Luigi, open your eyes.
Oh yeah.
Who would you like to investigate? Close your eyes. Dr. Mario, open your eyes. Who would you like to save? Close your eyes. I think that's everybody. Yes. Okay, just Koopa's. Actually, no, sorry. No, I do remember who's killed. All right, everyone, open your eyes.
Did Small and survive?
And
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Bubsy. Rest in sweet peace.
His intuition was too good. Vote Dangers!
And a heavy threat in Mafia, IPK.
Wait, me too.
Also dead.
Do we show the card? No.
No.
You do not show the card. Very important. Dead. Toadstools tell no tales. Okay. No shit or affecting the game in any way once you're dead.
Okay.
And welcome to day 2.
Yay. Okay, I can't believe it. So the death
So Dangers.
shuffle back.
What's your name, Dangers?
No, I didn't kill anybody.
If you're dead, shuffle back.
I think
And let me know
that
if
killing
anyone
Bubsy
wants
would
the
be a
mic.
very smart thing to do for
Talk
somebody
to
who
them.
wanted to suss me, considering what just happened.
Yeah.
But you would know that.
Wait, can you repeat that? Can you repeat that?
Repeat that for the class, please.
So immediately Smallland was like, did you kill Bubsy? I said, well, no. But it would be a very smart play for the Koopas to do that, so that all the sus comes onto me after what just happened.
But what if you thought that they would think that, so you killed?
I think it's too obvious.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I'm a toad. I'm a guy. I'm a little guy. Instant revenge for
The
this.
accusation.
Right, but that would be so sussy. That would be the stupidest thing that I could do. That's not what happened.
It would be a smart thing for CJ to do.
Why did you do it?
He made a Luigi sound at night. It can't be him.
Yeah, I'm Luigi.
Yeah.
I'm the detective, and I checked you, and it was you.
You who was me?
You're you.
What was you, bro?
What role am I?
You're the bad guy.
What
How
letter
does
is that?
Luigi work again?
What letter was that?
How does Luigi
You don't
work?
even remember what letter it is?
K.
What?
You're the letter K for Koopa.
No, he does M's and T's.
Oh, fuck.
He does M's and T's.
Well, I wasn't paying attention. He did a K with his body.
Why would a
Very
villager
cool.
lie about it? I mean, also, why would a villager say that they're the detective unless they want to get killed?
That's true.
Kind of have to go to the bathroom.
Interesting.
That sounds like Wario behavior. That sounds like Wario behavior.
I mean, like, I could be standing for CJ while he goes to the bathroom. So if you want to go do that.
Yeah, just peek at your card.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Peek at your
yeah.
card.
For
Yeah,
sure,
I'm CJ. I did it.
1 minute.
So, yeah, it'd be smart to formally.
Damn
do
it, they
CJ
got me.
At the.
Simply's being really quiet.
Yeah.
Oh, my.
It's not quite Mike.
Simply, your thoughts on CJ?
I think CJ's fine. The Smalland guy is doing a lot of talking. I think he's trying to really control things. It's a little sussy. Also, time is ticking, and for losing 2 a night, before you know it, is going to be an outnumbering.
Can we vote Simply?
You want to switch to Simply now?
Yeah.
I don't know. CJ was saying
He's defending CJ too much.
I don't know.
They
You
could
sound
both
like
be
you really
this.
want someone to die.
Yeah.
Somebody should, though.
I agree that someone
So you guys don't have to
I'll be
agree with
honest.
me.
I think Smalland might just be Wario.
Yeah.
Look at the way this guy's playing. He just grabbed the mic like, yeah.
No, I think honestly, I thought CJ might have been, but then Simply was like defending him a little much, and I was like, maybe they're both Koopas. I don't know.
If you confess, I'll nominate you. Like,
No, I'm not.
all right.
Don't like.
If it was me, Smalling would be dead already. That's all.
Well,
I wanted him out. I wanted him on night 1.
Why?
Unless
It
you
would
were
be
a
really
Koopa and
fucking
you couldn't
funny.
hit another person.
Did you hear that? Why?
Okay, well, I mean,
So CJ claimed detective. Even though it's kind of jokingly, but what if he's right?
He claimed detective and then said it
and then he
wrong.
said it wrong. Yeah.
Exactly. No, but then he was like, but he did a K. So I was like,
Why does that sound believable?
But how would you do
It was
okay?
really
Maybe,
impressive.
How do you do a K with your hands? Do it.
You can do it. You have to see it.
He said it was going to be T and
So we
M.
don't believe him.
None of them
So the detective hopefully
He's
is
either
still among
Koopa or
us.
Wario at this point.
Right.
How does Wario make sense?
Because he wants to die.
No, he doesn't.
You were throwing
CJ,
all the
That
blame
can't
on
be
him.
possible.
Wario,
I don't know,
No, why would okay? So, like, the Koopas want to kill the detective,
I just like Luigi.
and there's just no reason to ever say you're the detective, because that's just good at putting a target on your back.
I think Small Land is not. Like, I think it's a Koopa so bad.
Or Wario.
So bad.
Or Wario.
Maybe.
Well, maybe, yeah.
All right. Any formal accusations?
How much?
I feel like this side of the room's getting by.
Are you still
I was
accusing
gonna say
someone?
that we are kind of focusing really heavy. We do
haven't
still
heard
have
too
three
much
other
voices
people.
here. Do you guys want to talk?
Yeah.
Yeah, does anyone?
I'm just really sus about Small Land.
I think everyone is.
I'm too scared of Joker.
I feel like he wants to die.
I get very big Wario. I just want to play the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's talking a lot.
I just want to play the game.
Well, it's not always just because they're
It's my
talking,
first.
you know.
I don't like
That's
dying.
true, yeah.
Maybe this is why I died last time.
A lot of times it's the
because I
opposite.
just talked too much.
Smollen's definitely throwing a lot of blame around, so I feel like he could be Wario. But CJ, he got blamed. Then he was saying the detective. Then he said he had the wrong thing, that he wasn't a Koopa. I don't know. CJ was all over.
No,
the
I
place.
said it right.
You said it was a K.
Koopa starts with K.
But we
Milo did a really impressive thing with his body to make the K. I couldn't even explain
None of
it.
us could see it, but
It was
visually
crazy.
detective.
Really crazy. All right, going once.
I accuse Chris.
Oh,
Wait,
really?
okay. Wait, why? Hold on.
We do need to kill someone.
We have to kill
We
someone.
do need to kill
Oh, why
someone.
would you ask me some questions? What is going on?
Are there any seconds?
I second.
Oh my god! Crazy.
I'm so sorry. Alright, now he has to defend himself.
Okay. So, to talk about the others first, before I talk about me, okay? I got very big Wario energy from Small End.
I'm just a
I feel like
regular guy.
we should spare him for now. Also, I feel bad. I don't know. I feel like Fir has been like quiet a lot, but now that it's been like in this region, he's been grabbing the mic
That's
a lot.
just where the mic is.
The mic was over here.
I don't know, man.
It
He
wasn't
was
over there.
also
They
kind of
talked.
blaming CJ for being Koopa. So he was trying to get him killed, maybe?
He was trying to get me killed.
I think so.
Wait,
Yeah, I think I want to.
Yeah, 'cause you were like,
I
CJ did it.
accuse Small Man. Because Small Man's the one being free.
But you did
Oh,
look
no,
at my
what-
card.
I don't think it's Small
What
Man.
have I done to be a
Hang on,
freak here?
hang on. We are listening to Chrism's
defense.
Oh yeah, sorry.
We're going to vote for Chrism. Everyone close your
Okay. Wait.
Okay,
Are we voting?
final words, final words.
Final words. Okay. I think there's better people to vote for than me right now because we have much more info on the others.
I actually believe him.
Yeah.
I believe him. I just wanted to hear him talk. Okay, everyone, please close your eyes.
Oh no.
We're voting on 360 Chrism's fate. I'm so dead. Close your eyes. Please raise your hand if you would like to kill 360 Chrism. Keep them up. Keep them up.
My arm's getting tired.
All right, everyone, open your eyes and keep them up. Keep them up. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is not a majority. And so we go to nighttime.
My arm wasn't really tired.
You were throwing shade at me. I'm like, you're not getting away with it. What do you mean?
Hawk shoe.
Close our eyes.
Close our eyes again, yep.
Close your eyes, please. All right, just the Koopas, open your eyes. Just the Koopas, open your eyes. And Bowser, tell me who you would like to kill. All right, just the Koopas. Tell me who you'd like to kill. Please point. Close your eyes. Okay, Detective
Luigi, open your eyes. Would you like to investigate? Close your eyes. Dr. Mario, open your eyes. Who would you like to save? Close your eyes. Okay, everyone open your eyes. One of the very generous people coming to support the event, a VIP Shaldar, is in the grave, and accompanying him is none other than Fir.
Very suspicious.
Welcome to day 3.
Can I get the mic? It wasn't me, I swear.
That's crown sauce.
What?
That's crown sauce.
Yeah, I know. It's pretty unfortunate that he died. I would like to make an open call out. Anyone want to claim their Luigi? We need some info. It's not
I already
me.
told you, bro.
So all right.
What did you just
All right, who of you search it up?
Okay, yeah, give us some info.
Small Ant's bad. Andy's bad.
Yeah. So he's just not. Okay.
What?
Okay, who else is Luigi then?
Anyone else want to?
Who's like actually Luigi?
Luigi could be dead.
See, no one's claiming it.
Yeah,
That's all I'm
Luigi
saying.
Did they kill Luigi and then Luigi said nothing?
It's possible.
Yeah.
It's very possible.
That can happen.
You guys want to move that? Can I say something?
Simply, if you were Luigi, who did you check?
Cheese and Captain Shaldar.
Okay.
And they're both town.
Wait, you're just.
Who did you check?
What?
I checked.
Okay,
We have 2 Luigis in play now, apparently.
Who did you check?
I just wake up in the morning and tend to my little toad farm outside my mushroom. Okay.
Can I?
Okay, so obviously, the Mafia killed 2 out of the 4 people that voted to kill Chris to make it look like Chris is a Cooper, right?
Oh.
That was the obvious play, I think.
Yeah.
Because I was
What's
like,
it
I
obvious?
was sussing Resting Sub and Fir, kind of, right? I'm heavily sussing Chelsea.
Is it because I voted for Prism?
Not only that, but you're smart.
Oh! That is a wild accusation.
You're
I
very-
take offense to that.
You're very smart, and I get this like vibe where you're being quiet but talking just enough to kind of keep us distracted. I don't know. I'm just getting.
Can I tell
this
you who
vibe.
I suss then?
Yes.
So I believe CJ
Yes,
is not
Luigi.
is not detective.
What?
But I
Of
do
course
think,
he's not detective.
no.
No one else claimed it.
But how can this be? But I do think you're 10 because I said something along the lines of I don't even remember.
Yeah, I remember that.
And then you said we, or
He
it was
did
the
not-
Joker. It was
No, he said we on purpose.
He could have.
That was
That's
the
completely
Joker.
possible, but it felt very genuine. It didn't feel forced. He didn't emphasize the, well, we will, like, because we were talking about the Joker and how if they win, then we, the town, lose. And then he very, like, instinctively just said, oh, don't we still win? Something along those lines. He used the we. So I do think that CJ is town.
The
That
longer
wasn't
she's
a good
talking, the more
defense for
sus it
me.
comes to me.
I mean, he
I
does
need to
play
defend
Among
myself
Us
now.
like literally every week for the last like 3 years. Why? So that would be very effortless to just slip in a we there. And just putting that out there, that I don't think that confirms or denies anything.
30 seconds.
Andy, what do you think?
I'm a little sus of Chelsea.
Can I explain?
Well, no one's formally done anything yet. So.
Yeah.
Right.
Right, so just because of the Chrism vote, one, we did need to
Am I
vote
able to
someone.
formally
We're dropping like flies, peeps.
Yeah.
1 second, small man.
We got it.
I also misunderstood the voting situation. I thought that you open your eyes and then you see who voted, and then Milo would say, okay,
Any other,
yeah.
yes.
I thought it was going to be, we all know who voted, but the people that didn't vote didn't know. Misunderstanding on my part. I wanted intel. That was, I wanted to see who voted.
Right.
People that voted, simply, that's my sus. I think he's been really quiet. Sorry, Smollett. I think he's been really quiet.
I like to officially accuse Simply again.
Interesting.
This is the second time. I switched him last time. I'm doing it again.
Okay, why Simply?
I'm suspicious of him. I think he's defending certain people more than others.
He just said it wasn't me, like, on day 0.
No. Okay.
He has a vendetta.
If I die tonight, I feel like it might be Simply Cheese and CJ. That's all I'm gonna say. So
Wait, hold on. But when
I
he said
think-
he checked two people as detective, he said me and who did you say?
Sheldar.
CJ?
Yeah.
Sheldar, not CJ.
As Town.
I believe.
But why do you think he said CJ is Town?
He didn't
So
say
he did
CJ
on
was
day,
Town.
on day
So why
one,
you
they
think-
were
Before we
accusing
knew
me,
it.
and
No,
Simply just
CJ's
said,
not Town.
I
He
don't
is
think it's
Koopa with me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think. I think.
think CJ's town, but not detective.
That's my vibe.
Anyways, does anyone second it? The Simply vote?
Roddy Mailer.
Does anyone?
I don't second because
You don't?
I want to accuse someone else.
We really do. We need to either kill today.
We need to
or
kill someone.
Yeah, we need to.
We need to kill today. If you think CJ is town but not detective, the only reason he would have to lie is if he's Koopa or if he's Wario. He's That's trying what to I said on himself day kill. one.
Or it's funny. Do we think about that?
Or it's funny. Sure, go with that, but that's not
But or I
the
just am
logical
detective.
option.
I
That
know.
is very true.
Why did you, if you're claiming Luigi, why did you check Small Ant and Andy, and they're both bad?
He's joking.
We can't keep going down.
But we don't know.
Luigi.
But how do we know?
He was joking.
No, it was real.
I think I'm on the Wario bandwagon. for
No, but
CJ.
that means that's but you officially claimed Luigi then.
No, I was joking too.
So okay.
He was asking.
So that means.
He was asking if I was Luigi, who would I have chosen?
Yeah, he never claimed.
But then you said we're both town when you said cheese and chili.
In a hypothetical situation.
So that means that Luigi's dead. He died. Early.
He's gone. Grave news.
I'm just making sure that it was a joke, right?
Whatever you're done.
All right.
We have to vote so.
I'll join you now.
Simply,
I'll
okay.
join you.
He's joining me with Simply.
All right.
On Simply?
Yeah,
Okay.
One second, minute chance.
Simply on the stand. Why are you not Mafia?
He's gonna say he is.
Hold on.
Chicken jock.
Okay.
Good defense. Good defense. Wait, he's got my vote.
Brilliant defense from Simply. All right, we are closing our eyes and voting on Simply.
Okay.
Raise your hands if you would like to kill Big Sim and keep them up. All right, everyone, open your eyes. Keep your hands up.
Interesting. Very
Nearly
interesting.
unanimous. Only Rhea and CJ did not.
Very
All right.
interesting.
Simply is dead.
Okay.
I just like this guy.
We had to start voting people out.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
And we are going
I just like the
to
joke.
nighttime.
Oh.
Nighttime. 1 second, let me mark down. Simply is indeed dead. Alright, Just Bowser. Just Bowser, or sorry, all the Koopas, open your eyes, but just Bowser point at who you want to kill. The other Koopas, please point at who you would like to kill. Close your eyes. Detective Luigi, open your eyes.
Okay.
Who would you like to investigate?
Andy.
Thought you already did that.
What?
That's the second
Mafia?
Just a double
No, Andy.
Close your eyes, Detective Luigi. Dr. Mario, open your eyes. Who would you like to save? Close your eyes.
I think that's it. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, okay, everyone open your eyes. We have two fallen members of the Mushroom Kingdom. One is on my right, one is on my left. It is Rhea, who unfortunately passed, and Small Ant.
I was pointing at me to heal me, dude.
Dead toadstools tell no tales, and we are into day 4.
Okay, so there's still a Bowser.
There's at least 2 Koopas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just bad.
Okay, so
just
process.
If you're dead, just shuffle back.
Yeah. So I thought who didn't vote for Simply was Rhea and CJ and.
That was it. That was
So I
it.
thought, okay, well then they're protecting their Koopa, right? So they're all Koopas,
But now
which is
we're
like
Yeah, they could have been
But-
bussing.
A quick count: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
It's 4-3, which
Probably means that there could still
Very
be 3
likely.
Could be
Koopas.
4-2.
It could be 4 or
If-
5-2.
Yeah.
It could be 5-2.
Or, yeah, or
If it's 4-3,
We
we
have
vote
one
the
more
wrong
dead.
one out.
At least
Wrong one
it-
out. We're dead.
Yeah. But if
also,
we don't vote at all.
vote, yeah. So and also.
When does it end?
When
it's
there's
even.
more mafias in
even.
town.
Okay.
It's usually when
So like or even.
It's
split
usually
it.
when it's
Yeah.
tied because you can't.
So
beat
that
a
means
tie.
like
We have to get it right on this one.
yeah, and like.
But if there's only one,
So that makes
Okay, we
still-
have to
there's
we have to get it right, and we have to get it
If,
out.
if simply was Koopa, that means that the other Koopas were one of the ones with the hand up, obviously.
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Although CJ could still.
Unless-
be Koopa.
I checked and it was Andy, so.
You said that before, right?
I know, just again, well, I just want to
But
make
it
sure I
means that
remember.
CJ could
Yeah,
still
he
be.
checked Andy twice to be sure.
And
Yeah,
why did you not
He
vote
doesn't
for
want to
Simply?
change his lot.
Huh?
Why did you not vote for Simply
Yeah,
to
I think
die?
we need to get to the bottom of that.
I thought Chicken Jockey was really funny. And I honestly forgot that we like had to vote someone. I would have voted otherwise.
Didn't you say that last time?
What?
Or when we were voting Chrism.
No, I didn't vote Chris because I
That was
don't
the
think
one
it was
before.
Chris.
No, I know, but didn't he say that?
I said that last
No.
round.
Okay.
So you just didn't think
Someone
it was Simply?
did.
You didn't think he was.
I did.
You said it.
Yeah, we
Okay.
have to vote someone.
Got it.
Like,
Yeah, I didn't
we have
really-
to get rid of.
I didn't really think it was him, and yeah, I didn't think about the fact that we just had to get rid of someone. I was just having a good time.
So just vibing.
1 minute.
Wow. That's going fast.
Anybody want to talk?
Like we
Andy,
have
I
to, we
feel
have
like
to
you've
vote.
not talked
like,
a whole
we have to
lot.
vote again.
Can I hear
Otherwise,
from you?
town just loses.
You have to.
Yes.
Yeah, right. Yeah, we have to vote for somebody.
I'm just a little town farmer, okay?
Yeah, that's
Taking
right, you
care
said
of
that.
my
Keep
little
saying
toad
this.
chickens, okay?
I heard
Toad
it.
chickens.
Yeah, the toad bird flu is rampant,
Like,
so I gotta
yeah.
make sure that
So
my
you can't-
chickens are healthy.
So you can't have toad chicken eggs.
Yeah, exactly.
That's bad.
What would you guys eat without me? Nothing.
Eggs.
No,
Well, no,
my
they have bird
chickens would
flu.
be dead.
Yeah.
Well, the egg came before the chicken. All right, we're not gonna get it.
I feel like we just voted all the most vocal people out,
Yeah.
except for you. But
I
we,
do-
we didn't get Wario.
I do
so,
feel at this point like everyone has said their
I'm
piece
Louis.
in
Yeah.
some way, shape, or form.
and that's the tough part.
Yeah.
I feel like
They
Cheese
have
has
been
maybe been
killing the
accused a
choir
little
people.
bit.
Yeah. Yeah. Cheese is a bit of a moderator, pointing.
That's true.
Yeah.
But they also know the game better, so I don't know what that
Well,
means.
maybe
I
he just
kind
wants
of,
to be
I
in
kind of
control.
hate Cheese though. He's been so calm. I think he's.
Oh, I didn't like that
This is so
smirk.
hard. No, it's because I'm dealing with streamers. It's so hard to read them.
Yeah.
They're so good at just like.
This is
you
what we
know.
do all the time. We're on.
We all avoid eye contact anyways because we're all like autistic.
Just stare at the camera.
Say that on the mic. Can't tell us they're lying.
Any formal hesitation.
We need more time.
Well, we have more.
We have to
I
squeeze
think
out.
As it
We
gets
have
smaller,
to.
We
want
have to.
more time.
All right, one more minute.
Yay.
I don't know.
Okay, anybody like to talk?
Yeah, I'll just accuse Chelsea.
Okay.
I think she just kept talking when she didn't have to.
I
was
do
very
that a
sus.
lot. That's literally just me. I'm a yapper.
All right.
Yeah, just a little yappy girl. I'm a toad.
Okay.
That's it then.
Yeah, so earlier when you mentioned why he would be,
Wario.
yeah, not Wario. Do we think he's Wario?
I think he's
Luigi.
Wario.
No, you're thinking Luigi.
Oh, I thought
That's
the
what you
green
think.
one. The green one.
The green one. Easily confused.
If
Waluigi,
if
maybe.
Wario's still alive, then.
Yeah. What? So I just talk a lot.
Why are you shaking your head there?
I'm not smart, as she said. I'm actually very bad at this stuff. I'm vibing Andy personally.
I promise I'm just a little.
He's just
I know. Yeah. Well, I said I'm just a toad. Yeah, I don't know. It's Andy's not contributed anything super substantial, so I don't know if that's no offense.
Except for crops and produce.
Yeah.
Well, if we care about that, that's fine. You all famish. Yeah, I don't really have a lot. That would be my formal accusation is Andy.
Are you not stressed that if we get it wrong,
Oh, I'm so
as,
sorry.
as
Yeah.
Mushroom
Yeah.
King, we lose?
But if we don't
But we
fight,
do.
then
What do we have
But
to
what
go
do we go off?
If we don't vote,
Yeah.
are we safe or no?
I feel like every single one of us
I
could
mean,
be
if
down.
there's two
But what
Koopas,
if
you're
we,
chancing
what
it,
if
but
we
if
want
there's
to
three,
vote
you're not.
to
It's
kill
done.
you?
Oh, okay.
Then
Are you gonna be like,
then
guys,
you are,
we're
yes.
gonna lose?
Yes, you will lose, and I guarantee that.
You kind of pulled that out of her, though.
No, you absolutely.
That's the thing. I didn't get
Because
it
if I
at
push
first.
too hard, you guys are like, no, she's trying too hard. No, you will lose if you vote me out, 100%.
You will
Yeah.
lose, not we.
Okay.
Right
yeah.
after you made a whole point of that.
No, that's true.
It's a little sus.
That is very sus.
I mean, there is no playing
All right,
it
I
safe.
think
No.
3 Mafia, 3
Because I will be
Koopas
betrayed.
You think there's still three?
are 1, 2, 3.
Who's the first?
Wait,
Andy, Chelsea.
But I just accused Andy.
That's fine.
Ooh,
They do it
that-
all the
that
time.
would be
It's
good.
the
That
power
would
move.
be-
They know
that
that
would
we're
be
low
good.
numbers anyway.
We might have gotten, simply could have been. I genuinely believe Simply was Mafia, 100%.
But he said chicken jockey.
Okay.
If there's only
Chicken jockey. am I free now? Am I absolved?
It's pandering at that
If
point.
there's only two Mafia left, one probably wouldn't be accusing the other. If there's three left, maybe that's a play. But if Chelsea's accusing Andy, it's probably
That
one
would
of
be a
them is
bad
probably
move.
not
Yeah.
Mafia.
I believe it could be Chelsea.
I'm surprised no one has sussed me. That's weird.
I'm still sus on you a little bit.
I do. Yeah, I do.
Oh, never. You
No,
shouldn't
I'm
have said
sussing you.
anything, bro.
You're sus of me.
Yeah, I think so. I think you're just like, you've got the direction of the whole group. I actually kind of agree with your susses, but if it isn't those three, then it's you.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah,
I mean, by mathematical
By
deduction.
mathematics.
But like, yeah, that's what I think.
what's better odds than?
Ah, that's the hard part,
It's
right?
definitely not me.
Yeah, because you're just a toad farmer with your
Yeah.
toad chickens.
And I'm Luigi. Don't forget, guys. Don't forget. I am.
Mario.
For me, I think 100% Chrism Dangers are 10.
Oh, I thought you went the other.
No,
out of nowhere.
because of the whole, the first round and the second round. So 100%, I think you two are town. So
I don't even remember.
I'm happy to believe.
I would be
So
very
days
sad
ago.
if anybody
Yeah,
accused me right now.
Yeah,
because
I
we would
wouldn't.
lose.
Wait, what's the reason?
She's
here?
playing
What
power.
Because of the first two
Yeah.
rounds
Used to be on
where
your side,
you
so you
guys
don't
had a lot of heat on you,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
and then the person that was directly accusing you immediately got killed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we need a formal.
Yeah, here. I'm sticking with it.
And
I'll
who's
second
second?
it.
Yeah.
All right,
I'll
Chelsea,
second it.
on the stand.
Yep.
Why are you not Mafia?
I'm not Mafia because Andy is. And he agreed.
Whoa.
I agreed.
He agreed that he wants to kill me. You will, I'm saying it again, we will lose.
Interesting.
We will lose. You'll all be sad.
I don't
I'll
really
be
have
sad.
anything else to go off, though.
So
think
why
we'll
don't you
lose
believe
anyway.
it? Why don't you believe Andy's Mafia? What has he done to?
Nothing.
Oh, yeah, that's
Exactly.
Basically.
Exactly.
I don't know.
I feel like the people that do less are the most sus right now.
They do less.
I would actually
Yeah.
agree with that.
Yeah, they are trying to hide
agree.
themselves. At this point in the game, you
I
don't
mean-
want to be vocal if you are Mafia. You want to be vocal if you're town. 100%.
I mean, I've already said I'm not Mafia.
Oh, so now
What
we all
else?
believe you.
Yeah, I really think I'm
But I mean, like, what
especially
else can I
thinking
do?
that
It shows
Chelsea
your eye
and Andy-
boogers from not.
But why would I be bussing Andy right now if we're so close to victory?
Because
Why would I
especially-
bust my
because especially if
friend?
it's 3 of you, you still have such a big upper hand. It's not even funny.
If, yeah.
We're only
And then
allowed
it
to
would
vote
just-
on one person.
We're voting on.
Or are
it.
there any other accusations after?
Yeah, and if I think at this point because there's less than half, if there is, let's say you don't kill Chelsea, then you can vote someone after.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, so let's.
Can
vote on Chelsea.
I counter formally?
Well, we gotta vote.
Maybe
first.
later.
Maybe
All
later. I'm gonna be
right.
dead.
All right. Closing our
Not
eyes.
me.
We're voting on Chelsea. Raise your
Bye.
hands if you would like to kill Chelsea. Keep them up. Everyone, open your eyes. It is tied 3-3.
Thank you.
No
You guys
death.
don't
And
wanna
we
vote?
continue. One more minute
discuss who would like the mic?
Me first.
I want to.
Yeah.
Andy, why didn't you vote for me?
Why didn't we vote at all? It's like we have to get started.
No, because now I'm curious why Andy didn't vote for me.
I don't know. I think you're probably town if you're being so
But I'm
adamant
accusing
about
you.
it. And if you kill me, then we're gonna lose too. So.
Okay. Interesting. Who else didn't vote for me?
Me and
You,
yeah,
I believe
I-
you, because you said you vocally said that you believe me. You didn't vote for me. Right?
No, I didn't.
No, you didn't.
At the end, I was like, I'm very sus of you and Andy.
No, I thought you said. Okay. I thought you said
But
you
I
were
didn't-
believing
but
what I was
still-
saying.
I didn't vote for you.
Okay. Why?
Say something you like about me.
Yeah, why do you like me?
Because I believed you at the end.
Okay, so that's what I was saying.
Who else voted to kill?
I don't understand why.
It was-
Wait, why didn't you vote? Like, what's the mind game here?
That is
Like,
weird.
I'm trying to understand.
the three that voted, it was Chris, Dangers, and CJ
Yeah.
voted
CJ.
to kill these three.
Okay.
I didn't vote.
Again, I
because
think
I'm
Danger's
more
and
sus
Cheese-
on them on Cheese and Andy.
I don't know
think
about
it's
cheese.
but maybe I'm just falling for the trap.
I also might be
So if
falling
we
for the trap.
don't think it's cheese, do we want to accuse Andy? Formal accusation.
I'm making
Would this
a
be our
formal
last
accusation
chance?
of Andy.
We're gonna lose.
This would be our last chance to vote.
Feels like a
I
coin
think
flip
so.
at this point.
You
I think
kill incorrectly, and then 2 deaths happen tonight.
No, I mean like if
wasn't
we don't vote
aggressive.
Andy out, then we don't get
What
another
about
chance. We just go to bed.
Oh, you just go tonight, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, well, no, sorry. Was there a formal on Andy?
Not yet.
I'm found formal.
It feels like a coin flip right now between Chelsea and Andy.
I don't think it's Andy, but I just love
You
it
sure?
so much.
I 100%. Again, Dangers and Chris, like I believe they're 100% town. They both voted for me. CJ voted for me, which I still think is weird.
Because I'm
But I don't. Again, I don't think.
I mean,
you're-
I was the guy. I was accusing, so of course I'm voting.
I guess, yeah. I mean, you don't have to.
But I believe
You don't. You really don't have to.
I believe you now. But I'm kind of sus, especially of Dangerous.
Why me?
We're throwing stuff
Yeah. Because he's been playing in a way that is like kind of agreeing with people and then kind of falling under the rug of like being safe.
I see.
And
That's
now,
fair. Yeah. No, that's
now
fair,
he's like,
I still think it's weird with the whole, the first round.
I still think you're good. You must be town because otherwise you're too good at the game.
I mean,
like
you
you've
might
been playing us if you're bad.
Look at that smirk.
Yeah.
Look at that.
I don't know, man.
To recall, Chelsea formal Andy. Does anyone second that? Going once, going twice. No.
I'll formal.
Oh, you will formal.
Don't do it.
See what I mean?
You will
Yeah.
formal. All right, Andy on the stand, and this
No.
is the final kill you can potentially do today as town.
That is unfortunate.
Are we gonna lose?
We might lose.
Might.
So we're not if we kill you.
No one's gonna be able to feed the people of the town.
Oh.
See, that's always. Sorry.
Well,
Sorry.
that's what I'm
Sorry.
saying. I mean, so we lost Luigi at some point.
Did we? I'm right here.
Wait, who did you
We have no legitimate info besides what people have said this whole game, basically.
Yeah.
Because all of our info people died at some point.
Yeah, very early, I think.
And so, yeah, it's literally just a coin flip.
Have we
And-
considered a peach at all? Sorry to interrupt.
no, but he would have said
Yeah,
that
she
Bowser
would still be
knew
alive.
Bowser.
Okay. That's
Or,
right.
Yeah.
or killed by the Koopas, right? 'Cause she doesn't
Yeah.
come back.
Or by us.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or by us,
Or
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
maybe simply was Peach Noah.
But we can't go back now, so you might as well just vote to kill me.
Hold on a second.
Okay, so if you vote to not kill me,
Okay.
we don't get any more votes. And
Yeah.
we lose. If you vote to kill me, we lose anyway.
Yeah.
If we
it's-
don't
So
vote
there's
to
no
kill, we
reason
potentially lose.
There are only 2 Koopas.
Yeah, there's a chance there's 2
Oh,
Koopas and we
yeah,
wouldn't
I guess
lose.
that's right. I forget that the 2 Koopas get 1 vote, so 1 could be dead.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm good. I promise.
All right, we are voting on Andy's fate.
Wait, I don't.
Close your eyes.
I'm so confused.
I am very confused.
Bro,
Close your eyes, close
wait,
your
so if we
eyes.
don't kill, we lose anyway?
There's a chance.
If there's 3 people,
I
if
see.
Yeah.
the 2 Koopas are still alive, then we lose.
Raise your hands if you want to kill Andy. Keep them up. Open your eyes. Nearly unanimous.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't
Except
do
for
it.
CJ.
Thanks, man.
His chicken's so good.
Andy is dead, and we are going to nighttime.
Okay.
Nighttime. Okay, Bowser and the Koopas, open your eyes. Bowser, who would you like to kill? Koopas, who would you like to kill? Close your eyes. Detective Luigi, open your eyes.
Okay.
He can't keep getting away with
Who would
this.
you like to investigate?
Kugan Chris. What the hell?
Close
is
your
that
eyes.
letter?
Dr. Mario. Open your eyes. Would you like to save? Close your eyes. Everyone open your eyes. 2 members of the Mushroom Kingdom have fallen. Chelsea is dead, and Karate Man are dead. 4 players remain. If you're dead, just scooch out. That is 4.
This should be over. Another chance. Yeah.
And the Koopas win.
Yeah.
Yes,
Let's
they
go.
sure do.
Bowser.
Yeah, I was Bowser.
Koopas were CJ and Simply.
Sorry for.
Yeah.
Dude, I was Peach.
Wario
I was
was Keys.
No one sussed him. You were
Not a chance.
That's the problem. I don't know why you guys weren't sus. It's crazy. And you guys didn't sus me.
You were playing too chill.
Peach
You were playing
was
too
Fir.
You were moderating.
CJ, did you giggle because I was staring right at you?
I didn't giggle. They laughed because you were staring at me.
Luigi was Bubsia.
Nice one, Luigi.
First night kill.
So you're insanely lucky that
You are
Bubsia died.
so lucky.
And the doctor was Rhea. Dr. Mario.
Oh no. So it was CJ was impossible to read. Because he's just like laughing at me the whole time.
He was playing
You were
such a
the
good
only
Joker.
person that knew who he was.
Why?
No. Because you were either Koopa or you were Wario.
No, they thought I was God at the end.
No. I never thought he was Wario because I knew I was. But I was like, he's either Koopa or Detective, obviously.
For
But
me,
like-
it felt so risky for you to first night say, I'm Luigi. Like, that felt
I
so
sussed
weird.
Chris randomly, and because I just got the vibe, and
I think I put it all.
but then I purposely kept sussing and then agreeing to make me look sus. Nobody got it. I just wanted to die. But everybody's like, cheese, I believe cheese. And I'm like, why do you believe me? Especially when I was so hardcore sus on Chelsea and then I didn't vote her. That should have been so obvious. Oh, cheese is Koopa. But you guys were like, I still believe cheese, and I'm like, why?
I think Smalls
That's so
was
weird.
right. Your Among Us practice paid off.
Alright guys, thank you so much for playing Mafia. Mario Mafia. The extra rolls were unlocked by the donation incentive for Wario and Peach. Thank you so much for donating and hitting that incentive. We have another incentive for Mafia, which is the bonus game, the Run Back, on the 3rd day to be the finale of all of Mario Summit. So please check that out. Consider donating. Check out Urban Arts and all the awesome stuff they do. So that's it for day 1. Thank you guys so much, and we'll be back tomorrow.
Nice. Good game. though, because if you shoot the star bits, like they don't always respawn. Like you can kind of like be forced to restart it.
Hang on, so you're saying you just fed that creature a load of little star bits, and then they pooped out a planet?
Yep, of course.
Okay.
It's like real life.
So what's weird about that?
Yeah, I don't see the problem here. Does that not happen to you?
I mean,
Are you okay?
it's more like an ocean than a planet.
Hell yeah.
Oh great, that's another 30%
Weird
gone.
way to put that.
It really is.
Yeah, because they're just discarded, you know?
Yeah,
One dies, you just take the next one.
So that's what it is. Luigi's actually just Mario's failed clone, not brother.
Okay, that's been going well so far, I think.
I haven't seen any mistakes.
That's yeah, me neither.
We also don't know what mistakes we're looking for.
If you never acknowledge any mistakes, we just won't know you've made any.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
That's the marathon strat. Unless you obviously die or something.
So I was like, no, that's RNG manipulation.
Yeah, you die say, oh no, I died on purpose. It's part of the skip.
We have a $50 donation from Small Ant Mum
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Small and Mom.
with the comment heart.
Aw.
Thanks, Mom.
Wait,
best of luck
is that
to-
hard for me or?
Or thanks for the. Wait, who was that hard for, Mom? Donate again, just.
Donate again and say what the heart is for.
And then we got Darkstaller Dives with a $50 donation. Much speed, very fast. Thanks for doing this, y'all. Heart. Good luck, both of you, for the Nintendo Switch 2 giveaway.
Shoot that over. And then skip the launch start to get over and have to find that coconut somehow.
Somehow.
I send it over. There's. Oh, they duped. That does happen
What?
sometimes. Yeah.
Really?
They're everywhere now. I think it just checks if one made it and then like respawns them or something like that. Alright.
There's a cutscene skip.
Wow. Shocking.
It's SRM. Mario SRM.
Iron Mario Galaxy's over. I'm excited for Iron Mario. It was on last day, I think, Sunday.
Yep.
Last event.
Anytime I get to play with the rando.
I know people keep asking CJ how he likes Iron Mario, and he's apparently never played it.
Have you tried it?
I have not tried it either. I've watched some people try it. They get like 3 stars, and then they spawn inside of an enemy and lose.
Yeah.
That
Well, they
doesn't
added.
happen anymore.
Yeah, they added
Oh,
invincibility
okay.
frames on spawn now.
Okay.
Well, you can choose to turn it off if you want. I don't know why you would.
Yeah, just,
Well, if you like the
maybe
RNG
they enjoyed
factor.
the pain. Yeah.
Yeah, it's part of it.
They're,
is
they're
like-
into that.
it's
I mean,
part
any
of the
randomizer
yeah.
runner just likes pain and suffering, let's face
Yeah.
it.
The no-hit run, yeah. The pain is fun.
It's like trying to do that damageless run in SM2.
No, it's just no. I don't know, dude. Some levels just force you to take damage. Like it's kind of over at that
Like
point.
the
Yeah.
the damage boost.
Yeah.
So, Chris, there's a question for you. I know we're only 15 minutes into the run.
Yeah.
How are you doing on estimate?
What is the estimate? I don't remember.
You tell us.
It's
your
3
estimate.
hours? Oh.
Yeah.
That's actually really long. Did I submit some 3 hour estimate? I don't think I did.
It's yeah. They maybe said it to make you look good.
We can get that down to like 259, I think.
259. Okay,
Yeah,
cool,
yeah,
awesome.
yeah, yeah.
Well, we're
Right.
actually hoping that you're going to pull out some massive stuff here, because obviously we did start a little bit behind, so we need you to be quick.
Yeah.
Okay,
We were
okay.
like 30 minutes late, so you got to save like 30 minutes.
And whose
Yeah.
fault is that?
We're counting on you, man. You got this.
Yeah.
You can do it.
Is it possible we change the estimated time to 2:59? Is that
Yeah, can we do that?
Can we do layout changes on the fly?
What is a good time? Or I guess.
I mean,
Anytime on the couch with you guys is
a good
time.
a good time for a no reset for me would be like sub 240, I think.
Okay. So just like 10 more minutes and then we're on time.
Yeah. I'll see if I can make up some good time. All right, we got a major sequence break skip in this level coming up. Honey Hive 1 skip. See if I can pull it off right away. Also, star bits are kind of tight early game, so I'm gonna take some extra time to turn the camera here.
Wait, why do you need star bits if you're not using them in this level?
Not in the level. There is also Hungry Lumas in the observatory. So I need to feed those.
How many of them do you have to feed? Do you know?
In the whole run, I think
Yeah.
I think 1,000.
Oh.